Starting a bit late, but hey, hopefully today can be finale time. There's that dreaded phrase, finale episode. But I really think that we can do it, even though we're starting late. So let's hope my recording software is going. Prepare for gunshot volume. Every time I see that first message, I panic and think, oh god, I hope it, has my save data. Who knows what could go wrong? My save data just gets wiped. That'd be absolutely Shadow the Hedgehog tier bullshit. Anyways, yes, today is the potential finale for Shadow the Hedgehog. We just have a few A ranks left to go from last time, as well as the keys with them. Then we have to run through expert mode. And there's a couple of random miscellaneous achievements. And that's it. Pretty nice. Hopefully we can get through it. I think I stopped just shy of deciding to do this level last time because it's one of those arc levels and I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass. Missing 4 keys, have to do 2 routes on it. Big yikes. I'm a little out of practice from before. Oh, what is this one? Collect 200 rings and do what? Any ending, okay. We tried to do this before, I think.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times.
Yeah, it's been 4 or 5 days, so we'll see if I remember how to play this goddamn game. I had the biggest crash out of all time in the previous stream. Going through that, I already forgot the name of that specific level. I don't know if I think it's the Doom. God, that was the worst. Never again. Okay, so objective 1 is this miscellaneous achievement. Go for that. Okay, that's already a terrible start. You cannot get shot right at the start.
Don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
I wish I had more to say about this game at this point. I just play these games for so long doing... I didn't touch a single input, but that time it made me miss rings? What is wrong with this game? Yeah, there's not a lot to say about this game at this point. You know, the length of time it takes for me to do achievements and completion and stuff, I run well dry of, interesting new things to bring up. Yeah, I'm even worse off this time than I was before. Because I missed rings.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other.
All I can really do is talk about what's happening on the screen.
A race for the emerald.
I just missed Sonic Adventure 2, man. I saw a copy go up for sale on price charting probably 30 minutes ago. I don't have my copy on GameCube anymore.
System is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them.
Friend of the channel, Broby, does. I know he's got the box copy.
Destroy those insolent.
Have to borrow that from him. I want to buy my own though. I did try to buy a copy of Sonic Adventure 1. Might have talked about this already. But yeah, I tried to buy a copy of Sonic Adventure 1 to replace my old one that I don't have anymore, off of price charting last year. And when I did, the person canceled my order because they had a flood in their house that damaged it right before they were gonna ship it, which is worst luck. I don't get my game and they don't get any money. It's not gonna be worth any money now. I think I just saw a key. In fact, I think I knew that key was there from doing this level before. How do I get up there, though? Oh! These guys are... Oh, shush.
There are no defensive units past there return to the same point at once.
All he does is blah blah blah. I wonder if it would be smart to like turn around. Like go destroy those defensive units now if they're all back there. As soon as I get the last ring.
Specially designed air saucers. The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it.
Oh. Thank God it just like does damage to the vehicle.
Facility serves as the Ark's power source.
Wasn't sure if there are any rings down there. 169, I feel like I've only missed maybe a couple rings just at all.
Our soldiers have secured this area. Now stay out of their way.
No. God damn it. Thought the little stupid platform thing was gonna make it up there. Whoa.
Shadow,
Oh shit.
this ring channels an incredible amount of power.
Okay, those guys just
Sign of
spawned
victory!
right in front of me and scared the hell out of me. What's up, Nep? We are hedgehog.
This is where the power is generated.
Oh, isn't this the... This is the one that I never seem to land on, and it just throws me into the sky. Yeah, like, okay. You miss it, it's over. But also, why do you need to... I guess it's faster, actually. 6 rings short is just incredible. Going well, good to hear. Do you love this game yet? No! Wait, why are there 3 checkpoints after this? What?
Leave the emerald for later. You must go back and destroy the defense unit.
What the hell is that about?
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
No, there's, like, genuinely some fun times to be had with this game. Like, every now and then I actually feel like I'm having a good time. But it seems so few and far between all the random bullshit that, no, I don't love this game. Where am I gonna find more rings? I'm so curious what the differences with the GameCube version are. Like, really, how differently could the game possibly perform from version to version? Some of the stuff I read, people really did say that it only happened on the PS2 version, like, bullshit. 6 rings short. Where does the guy go? Whoa. This should be easy, I just don't know. Where to find 6 more rings. The only... Oh, okay. Found them. I don't even know where those came from. I was gonna say, the only strategy I can think of is if I keep touching the checkpoints and getting 20 rings. Because once you hit 100 rings, it starts giving you 1-ups. So I'd have to start skipping some of the rings on the ground so I don't hit 100 any sooner. I guess ultimately that doesn't matter now. Oh, there's some rings underneath. There's a robot. Not hurt me. What a level. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I complained the whole time, but it wasn't too bad. It could have been way worse.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my
100
memories
bright
here?
stars in the sky. Yeah, I'm gonna need this right now. A 16,000 point time bonus? And I dicked around for 7 minutes? Wow, okay, normal difficulty is gonna be really easy then. I saw other people complaining about the PS2 load times, so that's not just me, I guess. Maybe the GameCube load times are bad too. Hard to remember that far back.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Okay, well actually we should maybe try to go for Hero.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's still...
There's an emerald somewhere aboard the Ark. There's an emerald somewhere aboard...
Wait, what?
There's an emerald
It's just the
somewhere
same
aboard the
mission?
Ark.
I'm confused. What's new?
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh wait, isn't Hero what I already did?
destroyed.
Shit. Once again, I can't remember. Which is the one I already had an A rank on? Oh, I should have just did normal. Who cares? I already did Hero, okay. Yeah, Heroes just get to the end and get the emerald, right? Do you have to wait out the 5-minute timer? They both said just get to the emerald. Oh. God, this game is weird.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Trying to think of
This is
anything
just like
else
old
that
times.
I could
A
possibly
race
talk
for the
about other
emerald.
than how weird Shadow the Hedgehog is. A lot of the other stuff that I've been up to is just in the Discord, so it doesn't feel like news to talk about it.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow.
I've been bashing my head against the original Hollow Knight's God Home. Very difficult, but it is funny how slow and plodding and easy the original Hollow Knight is. After Silk Song, like it's a hilariously scaled back game by comparison. But God Home is no slouch.
This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Which cold one did you crack? A Rockstar Fruit Punch, as always. Gotta have it when you're crashing out. And this game makes me crash out real fast. I finally started my day one copy of Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday. This weekend, so it's been 3 days. I'm so far enjoying that. Got my 100% in Silk Song like a week or two ago at this point. think that's like all I've been up to though. Been busy. School has been difficult because it's like the end of the semester. Taking all my time.
This is an internal transport. Use it to get inside.
Instant crash out. Hell yeah, you're excited about that?
Specially designed air saucers. The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not
Is it
touch
fun? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I've been having... Well, it's nice to have played Breath of the Wild on release and then taken, you know, a break. Like, didn't touch it. Didn't really interact with it for... how many years?
Our soldiers have secured this.
So, now that it's been like 7-8 years since that game came out, I think that's right, it feels like I've taken enough time away that Tears of the Kingdom feels very fresh. And there are some things that I can tell are different, and it's been fun so far.
This is where the power is generated.
Even the stuff I thought was going to be like the same has been surprisingly different. I don't understand that. You just be perfectly aligned, and that's not correct. Okay, cool. Okay, so I wait for 5 minutes to pass. Oh, there's a key. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I know where 2 more keys are. I mean, instead of just... I didn't get the other checkpoint? God, everything is going wrong. Oh, the timer stops when you're on the checkpoint. I don't want to hear that ringing in my ears the whole time. I think I just have to wait. I really do think that the neutral and hero mission are the same goal. Yeah, see, I feel like I do remember... I mean, I've watched an entire playthrough of Breath of the Wild like 3 or 4 years ago. So I'm kind of more familiar with the map than maybe I'm letting on, but yeah, like at the start of the game it's all completely new. It's just like the same character controls and engine. And then once I landed on the ground, the first place that you go to is definitely different. And then my first goal was go to Kakariko. And that place was different. It was much more different than I was expecting. So, that's all I've done. I haven't gotten very far in the game, but I've enjoyed it. I've been thinking like, oh, everything I've heard, it's the exact same map. But I've found a lot of unique stuff to like gravitate towards so far. There are still shrines, and it seems like there are 120. I'm not looking forward to that, but... you gotta take wins where you can get them. And yeah, I'm not like...
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys.
I'm not exceedingly worried about my
buddy.
finals, but they are gonna take a lot of time compared to everything so far.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here? Perfect.
What a weird... That's the only one like that in this game, huh? That's the only time that 2 different paths share the exact same goal. Having fun so far. I think I've put 7 or 8 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I believe I got 100% in Breath of the Wild, and that was like 70 hours. I don't know how much more or less Tears of the Kingdom will have, because now I know the map, kinda. But I also know there's more
don't you remember?
to the map.
Raced each other here.
We'll see.
Like
yeah, I've got a journal in the Discord. I'll be updating that as I go. Just because I kinda wanted to stream the game, but because of that, now it's been, you know, like 2 years since that game came out, right? Something like that, and I haven't even touched it in all that time that I've owned it. So I figured I might as well just get around to playing it. I gotta be doing that more. Just play the games instead of waiting for to stream them and then never playing them at all.
Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the defense units. Will eliminate the defensive barriers.
Damn it.
This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Yeah, stream backlog is painful. We'll have to discuss what we want as the next game on stream.
Show no mercy.
Whoa! Ow. I didn't even know that guy was there.
The humans suffer.
I still want to play Hades 2. We got Kingdom Hearts to get to. I thought maybe as a one-off this week, I could do another retro game that might be shorter. I'm not sure. But yeah, big stream backlog.
Destroy it, Shadow. You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense.
Oh, these boxes pulsate. I never noticed that before.
Yes, Shadow, yes. Eliminate the Ark's defenses.
Death to all who oppose me!
Gravity setting will not let you proceed.
This is a totally different path. Sonic 06. Nah, I don't need to play that one. I got all those achievements already. Was that game on PS3?
Damn it.
Or was that only Xbox? I feel like it was on PS3 as well. Oh, why did I do that to the camera? Where the hell do I go? Oh, okay. Should be PS3 and 360. Okay, well, I only played it on 360, so I'm sure it runs even worse on the PS3. If I'm being honest.
I can feel energy waves up ahead. Feel free to use one of our air saucers.
Feel free, but I have to kill one of his soldiers to get it.
The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it.
Need gun. You should get points for picking up guns.
That is one of the defense units. Destroy it. Now, destroy the other half and allow our army through.
The other half. Oh, okay, I get it. For some reason I thought he meant half in a different way. Yeah, I don't see Sonic 06 happening anytime soon. I know we gotta do nothing but suffer on this stream for some reason, but...
There is another gravity warping device here.
I think I'm losing pieces of my sanity faster than I should.
Find a way to get up there.
What is... This is very weird. Am I supposed to go through this? Whoa. Sideways.
This room, that is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow. Our vacuum walls create a high density.
Death to all who oppose me!
Hold down the square button to continue.
The suffering has been low lately. I disagree. This game
One Chaos Emerald for the good guys!
has been
Sorry
the
there,
worst.
Shadow, old buddy.
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
They said there's a defense unit around here. Where?
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
Okay, I would, but I literally can't. I guess. The game said no. Okay, well, I'm not getting an A rank this time. What the hell? Yeah, this game caused me my absolute, like, highest amount of suffering, I think, ever. At least as far as the stream is concerned.
There is no floor. Watch your footing.
Oh, this is cool. Wow. Before this game, it's never enough. Okay, cool.
You are now standing on the ceiling. You must acclimate to your new orientation.
I want to play good games. I know that there's something with the Game Awards going on. I never care about the Game Awards ever because it's just a bunch of people bitching that their thing didn't win and it, like, ultimately doesn't matter. I think I maybe watched, like, the first or second year of the Game Awards and then never again. But, of course, I hear bits and pieces. I believe Expedition 33's been getting a lot of attention. It's very cool for them. I still want to play that game. It never went on sale again for that same price I saw the one time when I failed to grab it up. And I'm broke. And now I'm a broke college student. I can't buy that game at full price.
Death to all who oppose me!
To think that those fools had any chance to stop our advance.
You just played some good games. Yeah, I did just play some good games, you're right. But I kind of want that trend to keep going, you know? I don't know who this is gonna offend or whatever, but, you know, I want to play more good games. Probably would offend the fine folks at Sonic Team who made this game. This is... okay, I wish I could see where I was going, but this is this level is designed in a cool way. Like, the hero path and the normal path are shared, which you could consider lazy or efficient. And then on the other side, you have this dark path that just takes an entirely different route through the level. Like, most of this game, I think, could have done that more. It seems like all the levels you're treading the same ground, you're just trying not to attack, like, the opposite, or like your faction that you're helping. Also, I have well in excess of 200 rings now. Yes, I get it.
That is one of the defense units.
I bet this is supposed to be the last one.
Shadow. Excellent. Destroy every last one of the devices.
Whoa, what the key.
The exit is above you. Find a way to get up there.
Damn it, I didn't want to hit that gravity changing switch, but I, like, accidentally just kind of fell into it. Expedition 33 has a bunch of nominations, it's crazy. Yeah, I heard it got, like, the record amount of nominations.
Turn around and go back.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I look at the game it looks like dog shit. I mean, you gotta...
Later, you must go back and destroy.
I'm just calling it like I see it. Sometimes I see the vision. We'll put it like that. I see the vision. And every game has a fan, right? Like, that's the other thing. It doesn't matter what game you love or hate. Someone out there, it's their favorite thing. And so I want to pay my respects to the Shadow the Hedgehog super fans. Also, I have to headcanon, like, why the fuck did I like this game so much when I was younger? Maybe I saw the vision. Oh. They just have wrong opinions, yeah. At least there's no glitches in this level. Yeah, I know you had missed them, Nep, but that was my big problem in that previous stream. I was crashing out so hard because the game is... It's this, but then I also kept, like, glitching through the level and dying and having to start over, and it's just... it's too much. Too much for a guy like me. I can't accept that. Can I just run and jump? Nope. Oh. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, that's cool.
Damn it.
You guys make it hard to be on your side when you're shooting me like that. I don't feel like I was supposed to reach this in the first place. Like slightly too far, but when I use the gravity changing... Nope, can't triangle jump off that wall. Internet was fried. That's pretty crazy. Oh,
You keep getting better.
Swizzy Wizzy back with the resub. Thank you very much. How's it going today, baby? I'm here, but I'm sleepy. Get some rest in if you need it. I don't think you'll be missing much today. Yeah, you'll be able to see it with the VOD, I believe. I have to edit that one, but that could be published this week. It should be on Twitch. I think you can just watch it on Twitch as well, if you don't want to wait for YouTube. But yeah, it was bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, my day has been long so far. It's like finals time. I didn't realize it until my coding class today, but my instructor for that today, he said this week is the last week of lectures. There will be no more after Thursday, but I will have a big, like, final project for that class that I have to do. I have another paper I have to get started on and finish this week. And I haven't even looked at my other class, so it's gonna be a lot going on. Yeah, I'm like way more concerned with the keys at this point. Yeah, my day has just been okay. Starts when the projects are technically already started. What to get? Why are you streaming then? I gotta get Shadow done. I mean, I don't have my... I already started on my paper. I'll have more to work on that tomorrow. The coding thing, I still have another class to go through before I can actually like do the project. I can get a head start on it if I really want to, but it's just gonna be tedious. God damn it. I do not know how to get this key. Yeah. Fall Guy's imprisoned. I feel like next semester, once I'm taking more classes, I am gonna have to buckle down and like take it way more seriously. Just because I'll have 4 classes instead of 3. I think it really will be like, okay, no stream. But I was able to pick a very easy topic to write about for my final essay. Hedging your hog is far more important than the lame-ass school.
Chaos blast!
I want to agree, but I also want to be responsible and disagree. Unfortunately, I can't even hedge my hog right now because I don't know what the fuck to do to get this key. It should be so easy. Look at it, it's right there. Let's do homework streams. God, that would be the most boring thing in the world. For everyone. Teach us. Teach us how to code. I barely know how to code. How do I get it? Like, genuinely, how do I get this damn key? Not that one. There's one in this other room. We can watch your lectures and take notes for you. Yeah, fat chance that you guys would watch a minute of my lectures. Even I tune out of them sometimes as soon as they start talking about stuff that I feel like I get, and I'm like, okay, that's not news. This is like elementary shit. I find myself tuning out and I have to stop myself from doing that because it's not always as basic as I might think. God damn it. And then every time I miss it, I have to go back. I don't know how to get this. I would 200% let ChatGPT code my shit if I was in college. I had to use AI to help me figure out that one big project, but I don't think my instructor taught us like half of the things that he was asking us to do for that project. In fact, this finals project sounds easier than that last one that I did. Everything else has been like baby lab work, like make a calculator that can do 2 things. Really simple, but asking us to do things we've never talked about, I think, is cringe. Surely it's easier to go up. Come on. It's gotta be way up there. Maybe I was supposed to leave those boxes on the wall and jump on them. What the goddamn homing attack? Maybe he wants you to use AI. I bet in some capacity it's okay, but not for the entire thing. Because then I'm not actually learning. I'm genuinely just letting the AI code the whole thing for me, and then I'm useless. Then they don't even need me. No one's gonna hire me. Just hire the robot. Oh, thank God I did it. Okay, that means there's actually only one more key I don't know the location of. AI will learn for you. It already is. I don't want to name any names, but some people out there, they teach the AI. They teach them how to replace us. But yeah, I am a little nervous. Seems like there are very few jobs out there that are secure from just being taken over by AI. disgusting work. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. Helping the AI overlords gain even more power and knowledge to use against us. Like, yeah. Platform moves really fast. Why can't every platform in the game move this fast? Like, what the fuck? That's amazing. I wish they were all like that. I'd murderize those trains. Okay, yeah, I remember this room. Looking for a key still. Like, I'm not getting the A rank at this point, so I'm not concerned. What's everything lead, though? What's this about? Oh, it's not even on. Camera? Nope, okay, I'm not allowed to look around. Sometimes looking for keys is fun. I don't know if I'm really feeling it right now. Looks fun to me. Yeah, genuinely I feel whenever I'm looking for keys, like, it would be a fun idea to rank all the keys. I was talking about... What? Shadow? I think that would be a fun, stupid video idea. Shadow fell down. Fortnite introduced this new thing. I don't remember what it's called, but they're basically like pets. And it's the first time that I think they could legitimately find a way to add like Sonic and Shadow to the game. Because they're clearly, they would be off-model as like playable characters, but they would not be off-model as like little companion guys running around. Did not want to hit that. It's a dead end. Death and Doom down there. Go back that way.
Destroy those insolent fools.
Yuck. I have this cool little Sonic invincibility boost thing for my car, so it plays, I believe it's the Sonic Sonic 3 invincibility tune. And I like it. I like it a lot. I ain't paying for the Sonic Porsche or whatever the hell it is, but makes me feel at home. I have no idea like where I am in this level or where to look. I'm so lost right now. Have I even been in this room? What was this?
Death to all who oppose me!
You should buy that. Nah, it costs like 1,000,000,000 billion V-Bucks or whatever.
Chaos!
What is... This is one of those rooms that's like an auto-scroller, so I could have missed a key and I just have no clue. Only half an hour in this level. Oh, okay. Camera. Maybe I should focus on the keys that I know where they are. Right now it feels like I'm making a whole lot of no progress. If you really loved Fortnite, you'd spend the money. Well, that's the thing, I wouldn't say I really love Fortnite. It's just fun every now and then. They got Simpson. They got Schnonik, the Hedgehog. What more could you ask for? Not a whole lot. End of service. But you wouldn't really want that. If it was gone, you would miss it. I don't feel like there's a key up here, but I don't know for sure, so I have to check. Okay.
This is an internal transport. Use it to get inside.
I would smile at least once if I heard the news. I probably would smile at least once too. But I'd also be sad. Imagine all the people who play like Call of Duty and stuff, and they don't have to deal with like a bunch of children and stuff playing their game because all those kids are busy playing Fortnite.
Is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it.
It would be game changing.
Stop at once. Do not attack our soldiers. This facility serves as the Ark's power source.
That's all I got is maybe an interesting point or two, but the rest of it, I mean, the world could be a better place without Fortnite. I'm just saying, you know, devil's advocate. Where are all those guys gonna go once their game is gone?
Secure this area. Now stay out of
Okay, if COD players could suffer as a result. Isn't there a new COD game now too? Enough COD games, I thought. like shooting guns in your game so much, you should give Shadow the Hedgehog a try. That's all I'm saying. You'll have fun. Prove me wrong. And you don't know if you'll have fun until you've beaten the game and seen the true ending. Like, if you give up before, then you didn't really give it a try. I don't make the rules. If I reach that goal ring again, and I haven't found the last key, moving the plan.
Behold the ultimate power!
Speaking of that, I feel like I just hit like the end of the level anyway. I'm willing to bet it's on like the evil route. I love Shadow so much. He's the best Sonic character. He's the best Hedgehog Sonic character. I just don't understand this rail. Okay. Oh shit, that other one's way back at the beginning. Let me get up my map at this point too, because I can't find it. We've been in this level half an hour. It's kind of like humongous.
I've got to find out the truth.
I don't remember if this is the biggest level in the game or not. Like, all the map files I have, there was like one or two that were absolutely huge compared to the others.
I've got to find out the truth.
What are you doing, you traitor?
Shush. Okay, where's the start? There's the start.
Human fools. The Ark is ours.
That's not
now.
the right level. Can you aim, Shadow?
Once.
Why are those rings on the side? Those are the ones I scooped up before. The camera, I can't move it. Why is this a constant issue? Oh my god.
Why are you just standing there?
He called me out. So I'm trying to figure out what this key is, sir. Okay, that one key. Can I stand on this? I can. I don't think that they wanted me to. I could just teleport to that checkpoint anyway. How am I supposed to get to that? Why is the camera in this game like the worst?
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
I can't even read this map.
Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark. First, you must destroy the defense units. Will eliminate the defensive barriers.
Suffer check, yeah. I'm like knee deep right now. But for some reason there's rings. Why are there rings there?
Damn, not here.
What's this game about?
First, you must destroy. You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy the defense unit. Destroy those insolent fools. This device switches gravity in the direction indicated.
Can't even control Shadow while that's happening.
Show no mercy.
If I can't control him during this, then what are they expecting
That
to
is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow. You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
Maybe there's like... That key almost looks like it's upside down, so I need to... God, I wish I could maneuver the camera, but what am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. Part of me thinks that you're supposed to change the gravity
There are no defensive units past there. Return to
and
the
then like
safe
control
contact
Shadow's descent while that's happening, but you can't. Whenever I change the gravity, it's like stuck going that direction.
Shadow, don't you remember?
Deep and suffering the
Once
first
raced
hour,
each other.
yeah.
This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
What is this level called?
It is about time.
I need the cheat sheet at this point.
The Ark's defense
Space
system
gadget.
is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark. Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the defense systems. You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy.
It's always these space levels are miserable. Okay, okay. Actually, I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh my god, dude. Wait, that's not even the key I was thinking of. That's the last key. Okay. That still doesn't answer how the fuck I'm supposed to get that other one. Okay, very cool game.
Damn, not
It
here.
just kills me. Was I not centered?
Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the...
Wait, do I have 4 now? Oh, I do. Okay, so this key up here is the last key of the stage. I just need to figure out how to get it. Is this like an alternate path over here? Will this lead me there? This is kind of a cool secret. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Maybe you're just not supposed to do that. Maybe that is a definitive death sentence.
Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the... You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit. This is
Okay, yeah, that's just the exact same one I was already getting to before.
All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy.
And then, yeah, the key is up there.
That is one of the
But how do I get that spot?
Destroy it, Shadow. You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
Can't, like, push the boss. Can I only attack this thing? Oh. Hang on. Might take some finessing, but maybe. Maybe not. I cannot. I'm like really locked into that animation.
Damn, not here.
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit. That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
Wait, what?
Behold the ultimate power!
What the fuck? What a weird
Not here.
secret. There's a blue power-up on the other side of the platform that would just kill you normally.
You have gone too far. Turn around. That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
Goddamn camera. I have no idea where I am. My idea is to use the
not
lightspeed
here.
dash up this platform or this slope, and then maybe that gives me enough speed and height
Gone too far.
to turn around and reach the key, but then the camera goes ballistic.
One of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
Now that I don't think there's enough rings.
Damn, not here.
Like, this probably is not the strategy,
Turn around and destroy. That
but
is
I
one
don't
of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
know. Why does that happen? Why does he turn the other way when I... Okay, that's not how you do it because the camera is fighting
Damn, not here.
extremely, extremely bad. Okay. I'm actually gonna look it up now. Space gadget? Space gadget.
Why are you just standing there?
Secret keys. There's the AI answers. God only knows where they're pulling those from.
Standing there.
Space gadget. Some of them require methods that probably aren't the ones Sonic Team intended. This is a game facts guide. AI answer's probably wrong anyways. I think I needed to look up keys like maybe 2-3 times tops. You know, beyond like just looking at the maps in the last stream. And I think I did end up just using the AI ones because they were the first ones, and they were surprisingly helpful. This one didn't say anything though. This one just said where it was, and I already know where it is. I don't know how to get to it. Let's see, keys.
Why do I know this place?
E1. After the first checkpoint, you'll get to a slope with gravity switching. Jump to... Okay, that's the one that I just found. Key 2. Notice this one on top of a platform directly above the second
Gravity
checkpoint.
has been altered.
Turn around. Notice the light sticking out of the side of the platform. You're gonna have to bounce off of that. This isn't easy at all, and will probably take a few tries to get right. Note, Shadow Jackie has played through expert mode and says the platforms are rearranged in this section, making it easier to get the key, but also claims expert mode doesn't save the keys you find. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. You have to homing attack these lights, huh?
Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
What? No, he must mean this.
Damn, not here.
Wow, that almost got me there. What in the fuck?
You have gone too far. Turn
Or does he mean
around and
off of
destroy
right
that
next to
defense
it? I thought I tried that. Hold on, let me read this again. Notice the lights sticking out of the side of the platform. You have to bounce off of
I
that.
know this place.
Okay, yeah, it is these little dome things.
Damn,
I
not
believe
here.
that's the very first thing I tried in this level.
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense.
But Shadow, he ain't bouncing. He ain't cranking right now.
Damn, not here.
And I just keep dying. What the blackout? Wow.
I will find the truth.
First time that's happened.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Like, how do you get this? This is the only one. Maybe I should look at the RetroAchievements comment section.
Destroy them, and we will take the
I am gonna do that actually. That seems like a much smarter idea. I think the first place a person should go is the RetroAchievements comment section. And there are no comments. Okay, never mind. I still stand by what I just said. The first place you should go
Turn around and destroy that defense.
for any achievement questions or things that might help you is the comment section, because I think the information there is much more
This is another of the
to the
gravity
point.
switching devices. All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy.
This is maybe like the wonkiest key so far. Like, what do you do?
That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
Get that?
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
I'm so confused. He ain't bouncing off of it. He's just bouncing away from it. In my head, you should be able to like reverse gravity so these boxes fall down and then push the boxes. I don't even know if Shadow can push boxes in this game. Also, my other idea, I feel like this should work too. But he refuses to cooperate. This is definitely also not what they want you to do. I'm gonna crash out super hard. I'm about to give up on this entire level.
Damn, not here.
At least this key. If I black out again without getting this key, I'm gonna move on to the mission and we're gonna save this for later. I've never encountered anything in this game so far that seemed as difficult as this. All you gotta do is bitch. All you gotta do is bitch. That felt so stupid. Fuck that key.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like
That
old
key
times.
gets last
A
place
race
in
for
my
the
ranking. Now we can play the game. God damn.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy
You know, if anyone knows a better way, a different way, not even a better way, if anyone knows a different way to get that key, I want to know. I want to know what you're supposed to do for that shit. Because I actually don't know if I got all the secret keys when I was a kid. Probably not. I just about decided to take that other path, and then I remembered it's pointless.
All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy. That is one of the defense units. Yes, Shadow, yes. Eliminate the Ark's defenses. The current gravity setting will not let you proceed.
I'm reeling. I really did expect to have to move on from that key and seethe about it. My blood pressure was at an all-time high.
I can feel energy waves up ahead.
Oh, I have to kill that one anyway for this little vehicle.
The fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it.
I don't know when this route passes by the secret door,
That is one of the defense units.
but I obviously want you to check it out.
Destroy the other half, and the our army.
Death to all who oppose me.
Whoa, okay. And then the camera gets stuck.
This roach, that is one of the defense units.
What?
Destroy it,
What?
Shadow.
What's happening?
Grab hold of that bar.
What is happening? Why is the camera like sideways?
Destroy those insolent fools.
Oh. Okay. That is one of the defense systems, he says. What? Is there one in this room? Or is he just...
There is another
fucking...
gravity device here.
Ah, I see it.
To think that those fools had any chance to stop our advance.
Why is the camera doing this?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
I hope you don't have vertigo. There's nothing I can do about this, I guess.
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy the
Didn't I?
defense unit.
What? Did I not destroy it? I thought I did. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Midnight, there is no fall. Watch your footing.
What are you shooting at?
Death to
Oh,
all
aliens,
who
that's
oppose
good.
me. Chaos, blast.
My friends in this level.
Chaos, blast. Chaos, blast.
I just throw it up. Oh no, I'm so sorry, chat. It's not my fault.
The exit is above you. Find a way to get up there.
I feel like I'm not gonna get an A because my backtrack. I can't see. God damn it. This game is fun. Again, I really need to go back and watch. I believe it's a Joseph Anderson Tomb Raider video. I don't know if he had that sort of insider knowledge. Like, he hasn't been a game dev, right? He's just an author. Just an author. Now he's a prolific YouTube critic, but I swear he talked about game devs in the camera in video games being, like, not a priority at all. I could be attributing that information to somebody else, or from somebody else to Joseph Anderson. Okay, it looks like there wasn't anything there. Doom just gaslit me into going through a bunch of the level again for no reason. But anyway, yeah, this game's camera is painful.
You are now
I feel like I'm constantly fighting it.
You must acclimate to your new
If I lose control of it entirely... Dude, aim. Notice how painfully slow this platform is compared to those other ones.
That is one of the defense units. Destroy Shadow.
Are you serious? Can't see. I feel like I just missed my chance at that one. Oh, my gun. I'm out of ammo. Am I hitting it? I don't think so. I feel like I just want to restart this level. It's painful. I don't know, like... I think some of these rooms overlap with each other. I can't even tell. I am gonna restart because this is cringe. It feels like some of them overlap with each other, and I can't tell which direction they want the gravity to be.
A race for the emerald.
Like, which side of the wall am I supposed to be on, and which exit am I supposed to take? Maybe there is only one, and I'm just really confused and turned around.
It is about time.
This has been a really bad start to this stream. It's been an awful level. I'm really glad. Last stream, I think I said, oh, maybe I'll do one more level. And then I saw it was this one, and I said, never mind. Pretty sure that's how that went.
Destroying the defense units will eliminate the defensive barriers.
Damn it.
This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Praying that some of the other levels are going to be easier, but it's like the last batch. We're coming up on the quote-unquote final levels of the routes, and I know there's like one or two Black Comet ones. I'm pretty sure there's another space one, where you're inside the Ark. That's the one with the Chaos Zeros. That's not going to be fun.
Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
Excuse me, Shadow, you didn't actually destroy it, bud. God.
The current gravity setting will not let you proceed.
Hey, note to self, I didn't destroy the second one. Is the barrier just turned off? Or Shadow shot the barrier for some reason?
Spin dashing.
Any more levels where you play as Shadow? Oh boy, if that's what you're looking forward to, get ready, Buster, because there's a lot.
I can feel energy waves up ahead.
I need this guy to stop talking. I feel like I get it at this point.
By pressing the circle button, something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid.
Alright, that one's number 3.
Guess I have to go up.
Oh my gosh, Nep, do you remember when we bought a couple of things from Limited Run? And I think I've had to ask a couple times from, like, different people, like, what's wrong with Limited Run? Everyone seems to hate it. Haven't bought anything from there, but I just noticed, today there was a post from someone saying, like, still waiting on this, by the way, and it was that collector's edition for, I believe, Shadow Generations, which is very sad, because I remember seeing that and thinking, oh my god, that looks so cool, like, I want that. Oh, nice, I destroyed it. I couldn't even see it, but I got it. Camera! He says it. He's gone too far, he says. I definitely destroyed it. I was paying very close attention. Fuck this guy. Trying to gaslight me.
There's no floor here. If I fall, I'll be floating into space.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys.
Yeah, Limited Run is always
Shadow,
late. That's
buddy.
right. Yeah, it was, it's past the deliver date. I think it said it was supposed to come in October by the latest for people who had ordered it. Which is a shame. It is, like, cool stuff, but those are really shitty business practices. I wish people could just have nice things. Am I supposed to flip gravity? I guess not.
Death to all who oppose me.
Whoa.
Destroy them all.
Chaos blessed.
What are you doing, traitor?
Blessed. Chaos.
I don't know if this is hitting the... Okay, it is.
Destroy every last one of the devices.
Oh no, that just gets me back up there, huh? Damn. Yeah, I've had good experiences with, like, the 2 or 3 things I ordered from them. At this point, I do understand why people dislike them. It just kind of sucks. This room is weird.
Well done, Shadow.
That is not the right way. Oh, that's the door, that's right. Oh my god, where am I going? Yeah, unfortunately it looks as though, no secret key door on this route.
That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow. The Ark's defenses are down.
Seen other collector's editions not be announced that they're delayed until the day before they were supposed to ship. Oh, yeah, that's very gross. Just the artificial scarcity.
I won't let the Ark fall back into human
Even if they don't
hands.
get delivered late, their delivery dates are still like a year after you order it. Oh, thank God I got an A rank, by the way, because that means we're done with that stupid fucking level. Get me out of there. Very hesitant to do future purchases unless it's a must-have. Yeah. See, I haven't even played Shadow Generations. I'm not, like, super interested in playing it anytime soon, because I never played the original Sonic Generations. But it came with these like Chao statues and all this other cool shit that I'm like, oh, I want that so bad. But I don't need it. And it was also probably like 150 to 200 bucks. Which, I ain't a rich boy.
Shadow, this way.
Oh
The
my god, it's a Maria
experimental
level.
monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark.
Complete the hero ending without destroying any unnecessary enemies.
What happened to my...
Defeat the artificial Chaos. Okay. Without killing any unnecessary enemies.
Those
thought
liquid
we did
creatures
this.
are the experiment byproducts, based on a... Thank you, Shadow. There are more out
Yeah,
there
they're
in the colony, so
very
please
expensive.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's easier for me to not be paying attention to what they release, so I don't feel as though I have to do anything. I think that they announced Tomba 2, which I was interested in because I got Tomba 1. Tomba 1 was the reason I even found out about them. But because I haven't been paying attention, that release window may have come and gone.
Do you think we should just
That's
leave
enough
this
for me.
place to them?
I'm very good at, like, if FOMO happens to happen, if I do miss out one time, then it's sunk for me. I no longer care. So I can break out of it. I'll check
Guns
for you.
used to be an everyday means of transit. How did all of this happen? Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark. The experiment's weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. Good job, Shadow. I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control like this?
No. Grandfather. Any doors in here? Nope. Everyone check the map? Okay. You know where to go? Got it.
The gunlet doesn't have any shielding, so be very careful when controlling it. Don't hurt yourself.
I don't want to miss one and have to backtrack.
There it is. The artificial chaos is out of control. I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry.
You're lucky this
all
time
had to
all
happen.
sold out. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, we got 2 doors in here. And an upstairs. Now, the problem is I don't know which of these doors. Judging by the map, the upstairs probably leads to a whole new area. I cannot tell from that map. No, this has got to lead to a new area. It's thoughtful that they would put a map in the game. Okay, now I genuinely have no idea. Thoughtful that they'd put a map in at all, but not useful. Okay, this is just a waste of time. Good to know. Whoa. Okay, it's this tile set that has the shittiest, like, glitches.
The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters here?
No, I missed my ride. I think Maria could accidentally kill a soldier, and I'm worried about that. Maybe I'll just get rid of her for the time being.
Destroy the research! There they are! The black aliens!
Keep an eye out for the vault they have for re-releasing past editions, I'd buy Valhalla right away. Yeah, I think Drem also wants the Valhalla one, and even I think it looks very cool. But I would be a total poser if I got it, because I haven't played Valhalla yet. These soldiers have 1
Forward
HP.
all information on those black aliens.
If I hit them, they die. Okay.
HQ, come in.
I made the right choice for this floor. Those 2 paths were the correct paths.
They're multiplying at an extreme rate.
Okay. I want to say the rings are going to lead me like further into the level. This is probably
If
a
I
dead
don't
end.
destroy the artificial chaos, maybe I can bounce off of it using my hope. Maybe I can throw this and use it as a weapon.
Sure. It was a cool one. I wouldn't blame you. Yeah. Maybe it would be the incentive I need to play
Forward
that
all
game.
information on those black
I have
aliens.
to steal it. Walpurgis and a bunch of new Limbus stuff has been very cool. I believe I heard that everything is being released at an updated pace now going forward. They're gonna have
Protect the
Walpurgis
professor.
every couple months instead of like twice a year.
They're multiplying at
The
an
new
extreme
Canto's coming out
engaging
very soon.
mutated experiments at .0504.
Having a great time with that game as usual.
I need 5 keys to open this door.
I have 3 keys. Did pull for that once. Yeah, did you have any luck? I had decent luck, and then I dispensed like 12 new characters I didn't have. I'm almost like caught up in that game now. I almost have everything. Kind of cool.
I
Feels
can't
good.
get any further without using the gun lift.
I really like the Ishmael,
Damn it.
who cuts people's hands off that are cheating at gambling. Got one of the egos. One of the Walpurgis egos. Not bad. I think some of those are very clutch. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Never mind. Beetles on the other side.
All right, just a little more.
Whoa. I should dispense. Can I get the magical girl from the last one? Yes. You can only dispense the Walpurgis stuff while Walpurgis Nacht is going on. So I believe it goes on until November 20th. What's today? 18th. Yeah, you should be able to. And she's cool. I don't really know how to use her. I haven't used her a whole lot, but she is cool. This is kind of tedious, just like being very, very careful that I don't accidentally shoot like anything. Oh, one of these has like an artificial chaos in it, right? One of these little terminals. Okay, no doors. Do that now before I forget. Hell yeah. Get you one. Whoa, what is this rocket? What was the evil mission?
I'm worried about the professor's safety.
Gerald's laboratory. What is this rocket for? A key! Wow, now I hope I don't die. Too bad I can't see. Oh, thank God. There just shouldn't even be camera controls in this game if touching them, like, breaks the functionality so bad. had to figure this was going to be the one that had the artificial chaos in it, just because there were none on the way through that route. I heard a gun, but I don't see anybody.
Destroy the research pod!
Okay, let me look at the map. I mean, it's hard to tell, but I mean, left is a dead end? Question mark?
This door won't open unless I find the control switch. Guess I have to go down.
That was scary. One wrong homing attack and Shadow would have traveled across the entire screen like a intercontinental ballistic missile and just killed some hapless soldier. A gun lift. I hear the goal ring.
Sorry I'm late.
10 more. Oh, I gotta slow down. There should be 5 more.
All right, just a little more. This is for my friends.
Behold the ultimate power!
Okay. I saw one up before the wall loaded, so gonna hope and pray that there was nothing back there I needed. Hopefully the other 4 are out here somewhere. What the fuck? Supermassive artificial chaos. Uh-oh, I'm still missing 2 more. And I just went around the whole level. Why does this happen? Is that more or less compared to the other time I ran this level? These really are just the worst ones.
All right, just a little more. Cover fire.
I feel like there's a dead-end room somewhere that I didn't remember to explore that must have, like, 2 artificial chaos in it. This really was just truly a dead end. Why?
This is why I was against these
So glad I bought
experiments.
energy drinks for this weekend. Or this week, sorry. In preparation of this bullshit. Oh, I don't think I went down here, did I?
Shadow, I'm begging you. Stop the
Never mind, this is the start
experimental
of the level.
monster and save the Ark.
Check your distance from the mutated experiments. They're too strong for us! Engaging mutated experiments at 0.05. Engaging mutated experiments
I
at
agree, when there's like
0.05.
nothing in the room and they're just shooting at the walls,
Extreme rate.
they are definitely too strong for these guys. These guys don't get it.
The research experiments. Their eyes look so sad.
It's dangerous to get too close.
I just missed this whole top floor, I think.
Cover fire!
That's okay, because I bet there's another one up here. This is all I missed. That's not too bad. Because this is the first room, I just didn't even notice there was a lift.
That looks like a bomb. The artificial chaos can shoot.
Oh, Shadow, thank you.
We did it. Oh, we got the miscellaneous achievement. If I get an A, that will be surprising, and I'll take it, but I don't expect to.
As I promised you, Maria,
More
I will
important
protect
thing
the professor
was
and
the
the
time
Ark.
waste of worthless trash. The 0 time bonus. Okay, this level isn't nearly as bad as the other versions. I say, getting ahead of myself. I'm still missing a key, though. Kind of surprised I got 4 out of 5, but I do have to look for that last one.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark. Those liquid creatures are... Thank you, Shadow. There are more
Thank
out
you for
there.
putting them out of their misery, Shadow.
Please, be careful.
These pathetic creatures.
How can the mutants be this powerful at this stage?
Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark.
Okay, the egg gun was the wrong move. Oh wow, I thought you insta-died if you fell down there. It was despawned too.
Please be careful not to fall. The research experiments. Their eyes look so sad. Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack with its arms.
You better not.
You could fall here. Please be careful.
I still have to play Sonic Generations. I may have mentioned this a long time ago, but every time I try to play that game, I go for A ranks like right away, and then I get pissed off that I can't get them.
That's a bomb.
I'm not very good at the classic Sonic style.
And
And I give up really early. I think 2 different times I've started that game and gotten to like the Cloud Temple stages and like the side missions. Don't get an A rank after the first couple attempts, and then I just move on.
Do you think we should just leave this place to them?
And yet everyone really loves that game. Now there's Shadow Generations, which I hear has very cool stuff that builds upon this game, so I want to try it.
How? Look, more artificial chaos. The experiment's weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from.
Hold on, I thought there were 3 in this first room. Maybe I misremembering. Could be your next stream game then.
I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control.
I don't really want to play that game next, but I put it on the backlog. I feel like I'm a little Sonic'd out after this game alone.
So be very careful when controlling. I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this all had to happen.
Well, it didn't have to happen,
There
Maria.
it is! The artificial chaos is out of control! Thank you!
Okay, this is a dead end, I'm pretty sure.
The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters here? I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
Yeah, big time the next game I think I want to play this week
Men
is
status report.
that Shaman King game. Just because I don't think it's very long. Should be simple. I could hypothetically do another bingo for that one, but I feel like taking it
Good job,
easy.
Shadow.
Could just be a fun one
I think we
to
should
sort of
just leave this
document in
place
general
today.
and then move on to a bigger project after that. Hades 2 really
What
needs
should
to be
we
addressed.
do? Which way do we go?
Gotta play
You
Hades
can use
2.
that experiment to bounce outward using.
So the last time I was in this room, I tried the triangle jump, and Shadow homing attacked all the way across and hit the artificial chaos that I didn't even know it was there. This time I specifically went
Shadow,
like straight
this
for the
way.
artificial chaos, and he
Experimental
did not
monsters are in here. They're
attack it. He just fucking whipped into the pit.
Those liquid creatures are the experimental.
Those triangle jump rooms are like the worst
There are
things
more out
in these
there
levels.
the corners, so please be
God
careful.
damn it. The Drakengard won then. It's pretty short and fun. Do you know how ridiculous that achievement set probably is?
More artificial chaos. Do you think we should
I'm
just
sure you
leave
do.
this
You know
place
what that
today?
game asks of like an average player just to get to the ending.
Please be careful not to
The
fall.
achievements would be even worse.
Research
I won't say that that's not
Their eyes
a
look
possibility
so
though. I think we did get some votes on the rank 1. I mean, we're dealing with very, very small numbers when it comes to votes, but I was told that somebody went and made some votes on there, hoping to see
Shadow,
certain games.
Don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack with its arms. You could fall
You-
here. Please be careful.
Oh, if I had missed that cycle.
The
It must be
experiments are
madness.
fusing
Yeah.
together.
See, I haven't played Drakengard 1, so that's not a bingo game, and therefore I'm not
That's a bomb.
afraid to look at
Please
the
be
achievement
careful
set.
when it
So,
explodes.
we could look at
The
that
experiment's arms can thrust out to
when I take a
pierce.
break.
Can't be.
Look out and
I had no rings, I just
More
walked into a guy and
artificial
died. Fuck this game! God damn it!
this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
Nice try, though.
Thanks, Pascal.
Can we hit them?
Look, more artificial chaos.
If anybody got me,
Shadow, you
Pascal
have to
got
protect
me.
the ark. Do you think we should just leave this place today?
soldiers! Oh no, they're killing Maria!
I can't fall here.
What is, this one is like already active or something, because I never make it. I'm only missing one key. This
It's
level only has
dangerous to
2
get too
missions. It
close.
shouldn't be that bad. I'm just having skill issue problems.
Damn it.
And like that, like walking directly
I have
into
to
the
make sure
soldiers.
I don't fall here.
Bravo team, respond!
That looks like a bomb. The artificial chaos can shoot out its tentacles awfully fast.
Can we hit the mutated experiments with a gun lift?
I shouldn't be destroying those because it gives you evil points for destroying any boxes, any terrain. Kind of bullshit, but
I
whatever.
think I can neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head. But first, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Check your distance from the mutated experiments.
Fucker. Check your distance. There's literally none in the room. I did get it, right? Okay. That's... Sometimes, like, enough said. I didn't even say anything, enough said. Oh wow, the camera does...
Come! Engaging mutated experiments in .0504.
Whoa! Hello.
The experiments are fusing together.
Oh, this is nothing.
If I don't destroy the artificial chaos, maybe I can bounce off of it using my homing attack.
Pretty sure all you find over there is a bomb to help you kill it.
We're suffering severe
I'm
casualties.
gonna pray that that's correct. Only I could aim. Wait, what? Oh, this... I thought this was one of those rooms with a ramp, and I'm pretty sure I thought that earlier, too. He's not.
They got Keith!
Keith? Who's Keith?
Behold
Engaging mutated experiments in .0504.
I can't get any further without using the gun lift.
Ooh, I'll take that. That's a good gun.
Damn it.
That gives you a lot of points, but I don't want to run into him. And there we go. Run into it anyway.
This is why I was against these experiments.
Just spawned right then. Nice.
This door won't open
Shouldn't
unless I
need
find
any
the
different
control
guns
switch.
or more ammo. Oh yeah, now I definitely don't. Well, it's a little harder when Shadow can't pick a target.
Guess I have to go down.
Astonishing. Just a dead end, really? I'm never gonna remember that. I'm gonna walk into that every time I have to do this mission. So once you jump down, you can just take the gun lift. Could be 5 in here.
Mutated experiment. How many of them can there be?
Sorry I'm late.
2 more. Aren't they both on this path? Or am I dumb and one of them was in that room? I thought they were both out here. Hell yeah. Still
Shadow,
10 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the professor and the Ark.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Woo. Terrible time bonus. And yet still an A. Thank God for leniency. I actually have no idea where that last key is gonna be. I still want to go for the
Shadow,
normal missions
this way.
first, but maybe I should look for the key.
Experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage.
So I think I have to finish the level, like,
can protect the Ark.
regardless. To save the
Those
key?
liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts, based on a god of an ancient culture.
I can't get along.
More artificial chaos. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
My best guess is that it's going to be in one of these weird dead-end rooms.
I can't fall here.
Like that one level where I had to jump on the what am I looking for? Metal boxes? I wanted to say metallic. And,
I can use
got
the
myself
elevator to go up
tongue-twisted.
here.
Yeah, those green metal boxes, I had to like jump on those to get into the rafters and get the key, but every time I ever did that level, I was running around with the egg vacuum sucking up those boxes, so I never even knew they were there as platforms. It's probably some shit like that to find this key.
It's dangerous to get too close. I have to make sure I don't fall here.
That really is just a pit of death, huh? Why would they do that? How does that not just lead down to the bottom floor as punishment? Instead, it's a kill plane. To kill you. Well, yeah, to kill you, but why are they so mean?
Engaging mutated experiments at 0.0504.
That's the key. Wow, that was easy. Like the first place I checked.
Shadow,
Nice.
this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can
Okay, it's not
protect the
worth my
Ark.
time to kill those. Probably think it's funny, yeah. Way back in the day, they were thinking about how funny it would be that all the kids that wanted to play Shadow the Hedgehog were dying to their bullshit traps that they laid out.
Its weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. I can't believe
That's what I do.
Grandfather's experiments out of
Yeah, well, you're just
control
cruel.
like this?
Yuji Naka could never. Nope.
The gunlet doesn't have any shielding, so be very careful when controlling it. There it is! The artificial chaos is out of control! What should we do? Which way do we go? All these brave people.
Huh? Oh, you throw it from this side.
Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in it. I hope that the gun soldiers will be okay. Do you think we should just leave this place to them? I need to find 5 secret keys in order to open this door.
What? The reward is a truck? An APC? Wow, okay, cool. Yay. This will be so useful. Oh, time to get
I
off.
can't get any further without using the gun lift.
What kind of fucking reward is that? Are you kidding me? Completely, like, unusable. Not even a gun. Not just like a room with one-ups. A fucking car. Parked on the second floor. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna be the other video, is
Damn it.
ranking all of the actual rewards behind the goddamn doors. Yikes. As soon as I'm done with this game, I should start writing a script for one of those.
They got Keith!
No, Keith. That's my guy.
This door won't open unless I find the control switch. Guess I have to go down.
Alright, video when, yeah. Never at this rate.
There's no doubt about it. I remember this place. The Ark. The place I was born.
Wow. What? Only a B? Oh, shit. That's bad news. That means I have to be even faster. Yeah, I'm realizing lately the power of inspiration. I've said it to a couple people now, for them as advice, but I'm thinking internally, like, I have to take my own advice of strike while the iron's hot. I think I've limited myself to, like, I only want to put out a video if it's the RA video, but then I never feel inspired to do that, so I fall behind on all the other ones. I think I should just put out anything I have the motivation
Those liquid creatures are the
to do.
experiments based on a god of an ancient
That still doesn't mean
culture.
any video is gonna come out, but
This armed platform is called the gunman.
if I manage to do
Let's
something, maybe that would be a bonus.
The experiment's weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. They're guarded.
We'll see.
Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so
Yeah, I
please
respect
be
the
careful.
hustle, and I do understand it. Because I've given other people shit about promising certain things and then not delivering. And then I just did the exact same thing given the chance.
Jump off.
You know? It's a little harder than it seems, I guess.
There it is. The artificial chaos is out of control.
I was stopping to kill these artificial chaos in that last run. Because I wanted to build up, like, chaos control, blue gauge. Which would let me, like, teleport to the end faster. But you just don't kill enough of them without wasting a bunch of time.
Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here. I hope that the gun soldiers will be okay. Let's help them out just to be sure.
Happens to the best of us. You're here.
This is a special corridor for the gunmen. Be careful not to fall. The gunmen's weapons are supposed to be for emergencies only. Did someone know this would all happen?
Did someone
Watch
know this
the
would all happen?
shadows. The research experiments might be hiding in them.
I still haven't watched Joseph Anderson's Witcher 3 Part 1 video either, because I haven't played Witcher 3 all the way through. That's one of the ones I gave the most shit to. Although if I got paid to make videos, I feel like I'd have a little more incentive.
These guys are monsters!
You need to find the switch that opens this door. There are still research experiments running loose.
You haven't seen it either? What? Wow. You're waiting for the whole thing.
There's no doubt about
So you can
it.
binge it,
I
huh?
remember this place. The Ark. The place I was born.
There we go, baby!
Perfect.
Oh, another level down. I mean, you know, when he initially promised that, video. I don't think he made any, there was no indication that it was gonna be broken up into pieces, so yeah, I'm a little surprised that it ended up becoming what it is. Okay, so I'm only missing 2 keys here. I already have the A ranks. Oh, and there's a score challenge. Fuck. Okay, so this is probably like that other one that we had to do that was really wonky. I think I'd be more annoyed ending at part 1 and then waiting another year for part 2. Yeah, there's some merit to that, for sure.
Men, get him! Get him!
So I believe what we discovered for the other one of this is we gotta look for a shadow crate, and then we have to use the heal cannon on as many guys as possible and get our total score.
Forgive me.
Hero, neutral, or normal, I guess, and dark all the way up. High as possible. So weird. Time bonus be damned. Just want it all. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same way. I don't like watching one thing and then waiting, because I move on. That's why I never liked old YouTube format of people putting out videos that are broken up into pieces. I know that's like a big Game Grumps thing. I don't know if they still do that. It's one of the reasons I never gave a shit about Game Grumps. Just don't break your video up. I know you get paid more, but like I know you didn't play 15 minutes and then just walk away.
Spare me.
I want it all in one sitting.
Forgive me.
That's it, man.
Used to like that format. Yeah, apparently a lot of people did, considering how popular they got. This wasn't for me. Hey, I was supposed to destroy that.
Take up emergency. Hold your positions. All right, just a little more.
Men, forgive.
Spare me.
I want a gun I can hold down the button.
Hold your position.
Chaos Blast!
50,000, I'm at like 10,000 right now. God. Haven't seen a single shadow crate. Surely I don't have to min-max and destroy every single thing.
Shadow, this is the last stronghold of the human army. Destroy the coral base, and then this planet will be completely defenseless.
oppose me.
This cage is protected.
Oh shit, I didn't know I could
by
destroy
soldiers.
these sandbags. Oh, ow, ear piercing. Oh, is it just these doors?
Shadow,
Wow.
the black aliens have broken their way
I know I
through.
must be going
They've
slow,
got to be
but
after the Chaos Emerald.
5.5 minutes in before I find
Thunder.
Rouge.
You can't let them have it.
The humans are putting up a strong fight, but their defiance is futile. Full attack on the core.
Death to all who oppose me.
This is a very funny farming strat. Heal him, kill him. Oh, that's it. No. God damn it, I just dropped my gun. I hope this isn't a bottomless abyss. Fuck. That might have just screwed me. Thank God the button to use Chaos Blast and Chaos Control is the same one to drop your gun. Fuck me, I was trying to use Chaos Blast at the last second. This stuff is like respawning. I swear to God, I did a whole loop around and destroyed everything. Hey, what's up, Super Moth Girl? Welcome to a very fun stream. How's it going?
Death to all who oppose me.
Guess I have to go up.
Doing so good. That's a very believable way to phrase that. Coming from you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm playing your favorite game. The most anticipated game that I think has ever been requested on your channel, at least. And yeah, you are missing out big time.
All right, just a little more. Lock on with your
Of
sights.
course.
Get ready to fire.
Oh my god, how do I manage to hit 2 lasers in midair like that? I can't turn the camera, so there's gotta be nothing back there, right?
Can you believe this? They won't even let a top clearance operative like me in. Fine. We'll just force our way in.
So true, Rouge, so true. Yeah, we are having fun. Epic streamer? Wow, thank you, Nep. Yeah, it is a fun game. Epic story. Very good achievement set. It's just like a well-rounded package. Music sounds pretty cool, though? What do you mean, 2?
Bet I can smash that.
Music sounds pretty cool, 2? Yeah. In which case, yeah, you're right. This is more of a chill vibe soundtrack. I mean, this level song is good, but it's probably not one of my favorites from this game. But I like those higher tempo songs. This game's soundtrack is probably the best part about it, though. Mistyped. No worries, happens to the best of us. Huh. Parking garage, like, in the middle of the facility. Alternate between typing 1 letter at work and then 1 letter in chat. Wow. I don't know if that's really efficient or really inefficient. You seem very good at it, though. Go back to Maria level, let's have the best. I don't think so. I both think that those aren't the best tunes and also that you want me to go there just because they're the worst levels. There's no reason to be there. We did them all. We've suffered enough. This game has good levels.
Death to all who oppose
It's just not those ones.
It's some sort of key.
It's some sort of key. Name 2 good levels.
Come here. Cover fire.
Westopolis and Westopolis 2. There you go.
Hold the line, men.
Now there's a couple
Protect
that
the
I
president.
do think are kind of fun. Especially if you're like talking just speed. Like get from the start to the end. Ignore everything else. Did Maria oppose him or... now see, you've stumbled onto a logical fallacy. Now, Shadow isn't saying that anyone who dies opposed him, but rather anyone who opposes him, he will kill with his own hands. And that's something a lot of people, even in the deep Sonic lore community, still get wrong to this day.
While grinding, pressing the
Contrary to
circle button
popular
will make me
belief,
do a
Shadow
180 to
didn't
gain a
pull the
burst of
trigger to
speed.
kill Maria. The more you know. Maria wanted Shadow to kill all humans from the start. It was her wish. She didn't say that in this game. Remember, she said kill all the Chaos. Kill all the artificial Chaos. That's what she really said. What is... Wait, there's gotta be a key up here. What is this? Whoa. Secret. In some circles, it's widely known that he did kill her. Bam! Yes! I love when Shadow has the truck. The true... I haven't seen the true ending. We did a pretty deep game ending when you weren't here, Nap. Maybe you just missed it. I didn't work my ass off just to miss out on the true ending with Maria. I missed it? What do I have to do to see it? I'll go back. Nap and I remember it. Start by playing all the Maria levels again. There's only 2.
There it is, the 6th Chaos Emerald.
You really enunciated that. I'm like kind of impressed. I don't know why.
Forward all information on the... This will just take 3. Alpha team respond. Incoming! No! No! Spare me! No! Stop!
Damn it.
No, my shield.
Death to all who oppose me!
Oh man, if I would have had the heal cannon. Oh, hold on, 42k? It's happening. I have enough. I can finish the level. Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as that other one was. The 6th Chaos Emerald. All the enemies plead for you to spare them while I try to kill you, like Drakengard 1 and 3. You know, it's funny that that's not the first time
to take this
Drakengard 1 has been mentioned in this stream alone, you know? It really must be an appropriate comparison. I want to play it again. Make a Retro Achievements account and do the RA for it. People will love that. Based game. Some may wonder if Super Moth Girl really did genuinely enjoy it or has Stockholm Syndrome. I watched you play that game. I remember. Oh shit, I went to the wrong level. I weren't ready. Those gunshots, I thought they were in real life. You don't live in a very safe place, do you? I have to look for 2 keys. I already got the A ranks. Kinda nice, actually. We just get to explore.
Take, get ready to fight!
Damn it.
Probably more efficient to just drive a car than Shadow the Hedgehog. Just look how fun this is.
Prepare the tanks! Oh, don't let him get away!
Damn, cut off. I have to go baby driver on these guys.
Forgive me.
Drakengard kind of sucks really bad, but it's also really good. Kind of like Shadow Hedgehog.
Enemy sighted!
Forgive
death to all who oppose me!
If you wanted me to be totally real, I would not say that Shadow Hedgehog is kind of sucks, but also really good.
Spare me.
I would just stop at that first part. Like, I look for the redeeming qualities here and there, but I overall think this game is not so good. So if you're telling me Drakengard 1's pain and grinding is better, I don't know.
Spare me.
Drakengard 1 is a really interesting, god-awful game. Yeah, and I've played a few of those, too.
They're after the mother computer. Spare me.
Keys. I feel like I want to go through this room backwards,
Everyone
just in case there was one hiding behind
take your
something.
positions.
Where's that damn 15th Chaos?
Death to all who oppose me. Armored vehicles to the front. Prepare.
I ain't seeing no keys. Look how fucking fast he can go. Wow.
No!
It just occurred to me there's like nowhere in the game where you can just run down a straightaway that long. Typically. And just enjoy the speed.
Shadow, this is the last stronghold of
Good
the
luck,
human
Moth
army.
Girl. Sorry, Super Moth
Destroy
Girl.
the core of the base, and then this
What happened to the Master Emerald in this one? It's probably fine. No one mentioned it, so it's probably okay.
They keep breaking through the gate.
Maybe Knuckles mentions it in a level, but I don't think so.
Have they? Go, show them your true power, Shadow. Shadow.
Does he do that voice? I mean, it sounds still, like, funny to me. It sounds so unnatural, like a person just doing a silly voice, but... Oh, that was a really good light dash.
Make the humans suffer.
Death to all who oppose me.
Is there any chance to kill Knuckles in this, or just Sonic? Yeah, I don't think you get an opportunity to fight Knuckles ever.
Shadow, the black aliens have
Just
broken
Sonic.
their way through. They've got to
Sonic's only as a final boss with Diablon.
We can't let them
You can't fight Sonic just by himself. You get to race Sonic in that one level, but that's different. And you never see him. You don't actually see Sonic on the screen for the race at any point, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's a glitch or something.
Fight, but their
It's
defiance is futile. Full attack on the core. The mother computer is on
I think I missed that.
We must
First,
strike
Shadow
at the
Crate.
heart of their
Ended this level
military's
earlier.
remaining strength.
That's so lame.
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh shit, this thing is automatic. I've been firing it semi-auto every time I've had a hold of it. What if I climb up instead of down? Nope, there's a height cap. Looking for keys. Hold on, there's a shadow. Oh, that's Doom's shadow, isn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind. as always, I don't think I can really imagine where any of these, well, either of these other keys would be. I didn't think I was in such a rush before that I missed like a bunch of obvious hiding spots. I wonder.
Death to all who oppose
Now, I know we're technically on PS2, but when I play this game, I think back to GameCube era, because I played this game on the GameCube first. And that was the intended console for the stream before we ran into issues. But when I think back to the GameCube, there's a game, Star Fox Assault. That was my first ever Star Fox game, and I really liked it, actually. I think it's kind of expensive because it's not very popular. I don't think most Star Fox fans really liked it that much. Hold on, could there be a key in one of those? I have to remember what checkpoint this is at.
Can you believe this? They won't even let a top clearance operative like me in. Fine. We'll just force our way in.
Oh, you've played it, Neb?
This
I
interior
rented it a lot, but
passageway
never
looks
owned
like
it.
it's under
I
maximum
don't know how I
security.
came across it.
You're probably better off
I
grabbing
think
onto the area
I borrowed it
and taking the
from
upper
somebody, along with the first Animal Crossing. And then I think they just never asked for it back. Maybe we traded games. I don't remember how that worked out, but I had it for a long, long time. I remember maxing it out, getting like all the... They weren't A ranks, but there was like a ranking
surveillance
system in that
camera
game.
spots you.
There was a
Take cover
multiplayer.
in
I
the
played just a
shadows.
little bit of the multiplayer and had fun with that too. That was a fun one. I bet the retro achievements for that game would be cool.
To the humans' feeble resistance.
Yeah, that game is relatively expensive because it's sort of niche,
Well done, Shadow.
especially compared to other Star Fox games, to my
To
understanding.
aim at the mother computer. Do not forget about the human soldiers coming from the right.
Okay, well, so much for that.
Destroy those
Death to all who oppose me.
Aha! I tried to check that spot at the first computer. Didn't have a key. I'm glad that my instincts weren't wrong. I even played the next one, Star Fox Assault. What? Is Rare's last Nintendo game, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I was talking about Star Fox Assault. What do you mean the next one?
Make the human
Unless you were thinking of Star Fox Adventures, as it's called. That or you're trolling me. All are equally possible.
Death to all who oppose me.
Star Fox if I said Star Fox Adventures, which could have happened, but I don't think so, then I must tell you I've never played that game.
use your triangle jump in the corridors.
And I'm sorry to inform you of that fact.
Damn it.
My invincibility ran out right there. Come on. Going to check now, one moment. Oh, we're getting fact-checking. Live fact-checking.
Damn it.
I don't have so much pride that I can't admit that I could have misspoken, and I usually will take the blame right away for, if there's miscommunication, it's easy enough to just assume that I said the wrong thing. I get
Hold your
tongue-tied
position.
a lot
Prepare the
on
tanks.
stream too, so... I won't say it wouldn't happen, but because I've never played that game, I feel like it would be hard for me to mix those up.
Come on, men. Familiar terrain gives us the advantage.
Well,
Show
regardless.
them what you've got, men.
Okay. You said the right game. Oh, fuck, I wasn't looking.
Damn,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
not
I'm just going
here.
for keys. Whoops. It's okay. It happens for sure. The way you the way you phrased that too. I even played the next game, Star Fox Assault. That had me thinking you were totally trolling me.
Show them what you've got, man.
Played both and liked both. That's interesting.
gate.
I've heard fuck. I gotta focus a little more.
Not here.
I've heard bad things about both. I've heard worse things about Star Fox Adventures. And because that's not even like a
Lock on with the
traditional Star
sights.
Fox game, I
Shoot
don't.
him.
I feel like I won't like it, but I'm of course willing to try it.
This is our last stand. Fry that sucker.
Fry that sucker. This room is so easy when you're paying attention, but like I was.
Damn, not here.
I tried to dismount and land on that platform because I thought maybe there'd be a key. Where is it anyway? Is it like right under me? That'd be funny.
I've been waiting for you.
No.
Damn, not here.
Star Fox Adventures seems way more interesting these days. Yeah, because it's so different. I agree, it does seem
All units, this is a
Very-
full-scale assault.
interesting because of that uniqueness.
Damn, not here.
See it. Hopefully you guys see the vision too of what I'm doing here.
Protect the president.
If I
Come
drop
on,
at the
men.
second one,
Familiar
is that
terrain gives us the advantage.
it? It is.
Damn,
There's
not
nothing
here.
up there though.
Fry that sucker. Hold your position.
Oh, it's a little
Not here.
Assault wasn't really a traditional Star Fox either, but seems so clunky and messed up when I see gameplay now. See, I haven't really seen any gameplay
Come on,
in a
men.
while,
How do
but
you
yes,
like that, you monster?
it was very different. For me, that was Star Fox.
Not here.
So I just enjoyed it. Okay, I can't do that anymore because I'm gonna run out of lives and I don't want to have to play through the whole level just to get the checkpoints.
All right, just hold the gate.
Yeah, I remember liking
How do
like
you
getting
like
out of
that,
your vehicle, being able to
monster?
get out of your vehicle and do different like
This is our
random
last
objectives
stand.
seemed fun. I remember even as a kid though, I did have that sense that I knew it was a little clunky. Like trying to get good times on missions could be difficult sometimes. Just because of how long it felt like it took to get certain objectives accomplished or like get in and out of vehicles or whatever.
Gotta be close to the Chaos Emerald.
But that was one of the few games where I'm like, yeah, I like playing over and over just to get a better score or something.
Press the circle button, grinding to gain some speed.
I'm not usually a big fan of that. I think really the big thing for me is I had already played Halo by that point,
It's probably safe.
so I really liked the ability to get in and out of your vehicles, and it reminded me of that Halo
Come
feeling.
here.
Stop that.
Spare me.
Stop that.
Death to all who oppose me.
And just in case anyone was wondering, and they weren't, I haven't seen any more of the Halo show since the last time I talked about it, so I have nothing to say. Just haven't had time.
Hey, they're on our side.
Huh? They are? My
Stop
bad.
that.
I don't know what the, like, draw distance is on the keys, so I'm just getting up close and personal with, like, every platform. I had fun back then too. It's a third-person shooter before they figured out how to make those. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder how bad the controls are, because thinking Like, sometimes when you watch a game, in your head, you're just imagining...
There it is, the 6th Chaos Emerald.
Modern controls, stuff that makes sense, but it probably was all kinds of fucked up. Like inverted up and down aiming with no way to change it. Not missing much anyways, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I am, but I still have this curiosity. I'm able to kind of separate in my head currently what the Halo show and the Halo games are. I'm just looking for that dopamine rush of seeing Master Chief with his helmet on. Like every episode I get excited that I might get to see him put his helmet back on. That's what I look for. Makes me sick. That's because you are a very big fan. And you expect a lot more. I'm a very big fan, but I don't expect a lot more.
Chaos Blast!
I expect nothing. Well, then I've gone through the level. Oh, there was one spot that I thought could have a key. It was when I airdropped down. No, it's not this one, it's before this. I don't know what checkpoint it was. I don't expect anything from Modern Halo, but I'm still upset. I mean, that's fair. If you want good things from them, you should hold them to a higher standard. Hey, thank you very much for the follow.
Bet I can smash that.
It's like trying to target. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice for them to make a much better Halo show, but I feel like Halo's dead. I live in vintage Halo rose-tinted glasses world. Vintage, Jesus. Even I'm describing it like that off the top of my head. I miss those good old days. It's kind of crazy. I remember when Halo 1 was new, but I didn't have an Xbox. So I didn't actually get to like play it for a while after it came out, and my friend got an Xbox and Halo. But I do remember the Halo 2 and Halo 3 launches as actually being like big deals.
It's some sort of key.
Yeah, that was still too far. Which checkpoint was this again? 3? Yeah. If it's not in this spot that I'm thinking of, then oh damn, it's right here. This is the checkpoint I was thinking of. Oh fuck, I messed with the camera. Okay. Well, it ain't there. Pretty sure it wasn't at the other one either when I looked.
gun security is ridiculously tough past you.
That's so funny. If I
Gotta
would
be
have just
close to
turned
the
around, I would have
chaos
saw I was at the end of the room that I wanted to do that. Seriously, like, where is this damn key? That's very sketchy to do that, and yet not hiding anything. Okay. So, first rule. We look at RetroAchievements comments, then I look at the map, and then I just Google it.
Hurry. Let's finish this.
Okay, well, it looks like people on RetroAchievements probably aren't discussing where the keys are because they just Google it instead. And there's no need to give advice.
Hurry. Let's finish this.
What the hell is this level? This is Gun Fortress. Okay, there's a key in the first room. Surely I must have got that. This map is red. It looks like the water is
Gotta
lava.
finish
There's
what we
2
came here to do.
keys in the same room. How far back is the first checkpoint?
Don't fall into the toxic waste that's down there.
No! Stop! No! Stop!
Hey guys, what's up?
No! Stop!
Hey, what's up, Micah?
Spare me! No!
How is it going?
No! Forgive me.
A black alien patrol.
It's gonna be
They're
pretty
agents
sad if
against the
this
government.
key was in the very first room, because I think I
Spare me.
thought about the fact that
They're
it could be
under
in here,
attack.
but I didn't
We've
check
got
very
to
hard.
support them.
Let's see, where am I on this map? Okay, so the entrance is right here. And yeah, it should have been back behind this vehicle, I think. It is not. I must have got that one. Is that all an invisible wall flag? Yeah, invisible wall, okay. Now we go to the next big circular room. I might have written off
No!
the fact that there could be a second key in this just because there was already one
stop!
key. This might be the only
Spare
place in
me.
the whole game where there are 2 keys in one room.
Men, forgive me. Spare me. Spare me.
So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have they? Go, show them your true power, Shadow.
So, figure out where I am on this map.
Guess I have to go up.
Can I get to the 3rd floor? I don't see a pulley that will get me to the 3rd floor instead. Because I remember getting one. It's probably in between these boxes somewhere. Well, let's look. Where would the next key be then? There's another big circular room.
The human race must be punished.
Oh wow, that's cool. It's like one of the only times that any of these maps has had a slice taken out and presented at a different angle. Get me back to that checkpoint. Just teleport.
Destroy the core of the base and put an end to the humans' feeble resistance.
Scroll. Okay, where is this? I know where this is. Again, very hard to decipher these maps. Secret key door. Up. Okay, I guess the key was here in this area. Just already got it.
Damn it.
Well, then didn't I get the last one already? Because the last one would have been the one that was behind the big computer. So it must be... It must be in that room that has two. But how? You ever use those maps on the wall?
I've got to find out the truth.
I don't think that there are any in this level. That would be funny if there were.
Destroy the core of the base and put an end to the humans' feeble resistance.
As soon as you walk in, it says that there should be one, like right here. Although I can't tell like what level vertically it's on. And then the opposite corner of the room, like right here. I wish that was a reoccurring thing. Awful maps on the walls only. I mean, even an awful map, to give them credit, is better than no map at all. I do wish that they wouldn't pretend like it was helpful, though, when it's so shitty. Maybe if I just go really, really fast, I'll fly into the atmosphere. Okay, so is there like maybe another door up there that I can get up there somehow? No, it doesn't look like there's any way up to that floor. 4 keys. The fuck? Unless this map is wrong and trolling me. Based on this map too, it looks like the secret door is an alternate path. Is there really a difference in the map? Is it just unusable? I think there is. I think that it adds world building. Even if it's unusable for the player, I think it's like cool world building that there would be a diegetic map. Okay, gun fortress, secret keys. Now I've looked at every spot on the map where a key should be, and I'm just like missing something. I'm I'm gonna have to figure this
I've
out.
gotta find out the truth. What happened to my past?
Okay, at least based on... Should have just kept up that game facts.
I bet that gun manufactures their weapons here.
I would agree if the world it was building was cool along with it. What, you don't like Space Colony Arc? Okay.
I've gotta find out
So
the
the
truth.
map designer actually got this wrong. There's a key in this big room, and then there's another big room that looks just like this one that comes afterwards. That room also has a key. The map designer put both keys in the same room on their map, but that's wrong.
Gunsmith, there are surveillance cameras set up along this passageway. Since gunners are employees, you can't let them discover you're here.
No!
Damn,
Fuck me.
not here.
That was dumb. I think it's alright in this too. I'm saying you think they botched
Men, forgive me.
the world building with Shadow the Hedgehog? Is this too far now? I think this is too far. Actually, yeah, if I turn around, this is the room I want to be in right here. But have I not checked this room thoroughly as well? Not here.
Guess I have to go up.
I've checked every spot. I don't get it. It's just a little. Huh.
What
After the
happened
fourth
to my
checkpoint,
past?
the path will split, giving you the option to go up a pulley or straight through a door. Go through the door. To get to the second computer, it's right behind the computer. Okay, I got that. Right after the 5-key door is a narrow room with trapped walls. Triangle jump between the walls whenever they close. To make it to the end, you'll find an extra life and a key. Then the only one I think I could have missed is the one in the very first room, but I was just there. Guys, what's happening? Did I seriously just miss? Well, at this point, I have blinded one of the keys, like, confirmed. It's just a matter of which one.
Spare me!
Men, forgive. Men, forgive.
Spare me!
Men, forgive.
No! 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 Ah! Oh! No!
Men, forgive me.
I didn't blind it. Once again, the map was fucking wrong. No more map. I'm not using the map anymore. I'm using that GameFAQs guide instead. That's so dumb.
Spare me!
Yeah, go ahead if you
Forgive me.
No!
go
no!
compare like
No,
what I'm
stop!
doing to the maps you can find online. Shadow the Hedgehog maps, they're game rips. They have
forgive me.
you have to zoom way in because they're humongous picture files, and they have teeny tiny
Spare
little
me.
golden keys placed on them,
Men,
like as the
forgive me.
locations. At this point, it's just like an idea of the room, but even that's wrong. It's forgive me. Nah, I should have checked that what was behind the secret door, but I'm too upset to care.
I will not allow those creatures to take this emerald.
Can't believe how much I've gotten trolled playing this game from every direction. Yeah, reading this game facts guide, it says, the very first room of the level, behind one of the big brown containers near the gun soldiers and black arms soldiers. So yeah, that kind of gave me a clue. It was not what I thought it was, which was behind a truck. Okay, Black Comet, what levels do we have? Black Comet, Lava Shelter, I think? Yeah. Cosmic Fall, Final Haunt. So I'm not looking forward to either Black Comet or Final Haunt, but I think the other two levels could be kind of fun. Knock on wood. Oh fuck, this is the last miscellaneous achievement of the game. Complete the hero ending of Black Comet without losing any rings.
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those
Kind of fun for
vermin
Shadows.
once and for all.
Yeah, we tried this before and I got very far, and then lost a ring right at the end. As long as I'm on a vehicle, actually, I'm not at risk.
Guess I have to go on.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare
I
hands.
thought it was with Sonic in this level.
Hey, try going up.
I don't want to just get a good time and not take a hit so I can get the A rank
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious.
and
Watch out for
the
its movements.
achievement at the same time. Wishful thinking, maybe.
Good going.
Wait, give me my shadow gun back.
Try going down. That thing can somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears. Alien scum!
Alien scum still gets me.
Crap! Finally something worthy of a challenge. I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay?
I could skip this room.
Hey, try going up.
I think I will.
The ultimate power.
I thought it was going to skip a lot more than that.
It looks like we've got to go in through that warp hole.
I would have had to get off of the vehicle anyway.
Not as tough as they look, are they? No. Alien scum! Not as tough as they look, are they?
Huh?
Behold the ultimate power! Hey, it looks like you arrived on that.
Whoa. Howdy, fella. Don't mind me. No, don't lock on to me either. Oh, here's the room.
Good going!
This is the room that I took damage in last time.
Alien scum!
And I took damage in that room I just completed, I believe. I think I'm getting evil points for that. Oh. Jumping up there was the wrong play. And I have a gun, or what was it? I don't know what the issue was. I think maybe I got off. I think if you're on the vehicle, you don't take damage. The vehicle takes damage. So I must have got off the vehicle. But yes, I think I was running the chicken gun, which can't suck up those aliens, and you have to kill those aliens to progress. If I got off the vehicle, yeah, I would have had to get off the vehicle to hit them with a homing attack to kill them, because I didn't have a gun. Because otherwise, if I could have killed them, you could just drive over their guns. Like, you don't have to get off of your vehicle to pick a weapon up.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
That's what I believe I recall is the issue. I cannot turn the camera. This is so dumb. Oh, I didn't even have to fight those guys.
Good going! Behold the ultimate power! There it is! The Chaos Emerald that those black creatures stole!
That was a very, very good chaos control.
Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being
Easy.
here.
I probably even did get an A rank.
Perfect.
We will take that. Oh, that level's gonna fucking suck to find the keys. Two more keys and the dark ending. Luckily, all these remaining levels only have 2 paths to complete as well. The big problem is they're just more difficult, longer levels.
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all. Yes, that's it. Put every last one of these pathetic weaklings down. Go up.
Trying, man. Guess I don't have to care about this vehicle as much anymore.
So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have absorbed some of the red liquid by spinning dashing.
Absorb?
Go down.
Death to all who oppose me!
Use one of our air saucers.
final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
Nice. More Mori almonds. Huh? What is this gun? What? I don't think I've ever seen this gun in this game. Where did I pick this up? Okay. Well, I missed my shadow gun, but this is a PSO level. The debt rises. Yeah, Mori has a lot of almonds to eat.
One of our minions has burrowed underground. Do not wander too close to it.
It's lucky I deleted the other several hundred that we had amassed. Come on.
Do not attack our soldiers.
Was it really in the hundreds? No, it was not. It wasn't really. It's just funny to pretend like it was. What does it cost? 500 channel points for one? That's actually a lot.
Elite black-armed soldiers are so easy to contain.
Someday I'll have money to buy almonds. You gotta start buying cheaper almonds. You're leading us, the viewers, on with your promises of almond eating.
We are merciless to the end.
Death to all who oppose me.
Going over here. Cheap almonds don't exist, they are a delicacy. I don't know, I've bought a couple almonds here and there that weren't too bad. You just have expensive taste, clearly, like damn. They're like 1 channel point a piece on your stream. On a rice and bean diet over here. You gotta amp up the cost then on your stream to match like what the actual cost is. It should be one whole subscription to add an almond to your counter. Based on what you're telling me. Benny there. Damn. Life out here for a moth? Not as easy as people say. You know, fuck it, give me this back. And say things like that. Just trying to keep it real. Inflation is real, yeah. The debt must fly. The debt is like, I don't even know, it's so high. Will Mori ever recover? I don't know.
Suffer.
No! I shoot an alien.
Damn, not here.
Death to all who oppose me.
Damn it.
Hurry up.
Alright. Now we're hunting for keys, I guess. That's all it takes to fucking die. Honestly, this room I did, like, want to look for a key. I had an idea. Yeah, I love going 5 minutes into a level and then just immediately dying. I thought there might be a key down here, but I guess not. I'm gonna be eating almonds for months, as you should. Isn't that preferable to rice and beans?
Make the humans suffer. Well done, Shed. What are you doing, you traitor? Shadow, destroy those insolent fools. Make the humans suffer.
Okay, surely, unless I got it already, there's a key up here. Because I don't have to take this warp. Yeah. Thing's too slow.
Death to all who oppose me.
It is looking like no dice currently.
Chaos blast.
Fire a gun at the moving weight to stop it. You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it.
Like, I want to check the other side. Over here. Oh, it's just dicey. It also looks like there's nothing over here. Well, had to try.
Destroy those insolent fools. Some of you will still continue to resist.
Death to all who oppose me. Blast.
Could very easily be hiding a key in one of these pillow-looking things. Just because there's so many enemies to build up Chaos Blast on. But I don't see a glow from inside any of them either.
Make the humans suffer.
Yeah, Select Blast. That's where I got my name from. This game, that move. So tricky. Yeah, they do actually have good, like... it's good. I don't like it for this game, but it is good. I think it's ill-fitting for a game that's trying to take itself very seriously. Black Doom is trying to use the little speed booster. Yeah, I think that maybe because this game uses like Heroes, Sonic Heroes models, that might be a thing in Sonic Heroes as well. Can't remember. It would be much better suited for that game, for sure. So it's probably just a holdover. Thank you, camera. Having really bad luck finding any keys.
Death to all who oppose me.
Go away.
Destroy those insolent.
Huh? Oh, I drove over another gun. I was like, there's no way I ran out of ammo. I got Chaos Blast. Like, come on.
Find the last one and finish him
Oh
off.
shit. If I kill one more gun soldier, that ends the level. I didn't realize. This level has, in excess, the amount of guys you gotta take down. That's very crazy. So generous of them. I think that Shadow being able to hold this gun actually does make him stronger than Master Chief. In case we didn't already agree on that power scaling.
Behold the ultimate power.
Master Chief needs to, like, lug these things around it, and they're also not as big. Shadow one-hands it. Shadow would kill Mr. Chief. That says wrong. Listen, I'm a fan of both characters, but I'm thinking Shadow is stronger in this moment. That's what the evidence tells me. Like any of these nameless guys. I just went through the whole level and didn't even smell a key. Well, to be fair, I should go all the way back to the beginning because I wasn't looking for them right away. You have no idea what's going on, both of you are fools.
Cannot let those humans
Damn.
defile our comet.
Listen, don't let your emotions get in the way of, like,
One of our
true
air
power
sources.
scaling.
That toxic substance is weak.
You know, we gotta look at their feats. Shadow the Hedgehog can just straight up wield a bigger minigun with less effort than Mr. Chief. Like right there, that tells me stronger. Shadow the Hedgehog, clearly faster. Who is smarter? Mr. Chief, for sure. To be honest, Mr. Chief is probably resistant to the chicken gun. So Shadow probably can't just like instantly absorb him and kill him. Shadow has autonomy, he doesn't have an AI telling him what to do. We're waiting for the death battle video. That would be a cool video. They both fight aliens. Need the comparisons go on? They're basically the same.
So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have they? Go, show them your true
It's like whose
power.
arsenal allows them
Some of the red liquid
to defeat the other
by spin dashing.
more consistently. Otherwise, Mr. Chief has to come up with a smarter plan than Shadow to like take out his opponent. Maybe they would be friends, lovers even. Shadow is a robot. No, dude, you weren't here for the ending of the game where they confirmed he's not a robot, kind of. They kind of confirmed that, basically. Which is really lame. He should be a robot. Shadow with chaos, control, and kill. We're not giving Shadow any emeralds. That's not fair. He would totally destroy Master Chief with even one emerald. But who knows what Master Chief could do with the Chaos Emeralds? That's the thing. Like, we've never seen that. Other endings confirm his yeah, all the other weird endings where he straight up kills, like, Robotnik and shit. Kills Sonic the Hedgehog.
This place is swarming with aliens. We've gotta go.
Where did Knuckles come from? Where are these goddamn keys? At this rate, you might as well call me Captain Keys. Am I right? I'm always looking for keys. No? Swing and a miss?
Guess I have to go up.
Guess I shouldn't expect as much from an alien.
Oh, I just killed
No matter
Knuckles.
how many we stop,
I ran him
there's
over with
just
my
no
car.
end.
Guess I have to go up.
Captain Peas? Come on. Huh? You better be taking that back now, because look what I found. Please, Coach Rona, tell me what to do. Yeah, if you want to take,
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Guess I should have expected as
Pascal.
much from an alien base. No matter how many we stop, there's just no end.
yeah, if you want to take Mr. Chief from the TV show, yeah, he'd be all like, "Oh, Cortana, please, how do I beat this Horchorg?" And by the time he's even like done thinking that, Shadow would karate chop him. I want to believe that Shadow really is that strong. couldn't even save Maria. How strong is he really? Yeah, that's a good point. A well-argued point. He couldn't even bash his way out of that tube to save her.
There's something suspicious
Which is kind of
about that
pathetic.
shadow.
It's a bit of an
Something
anti-beat,
must
if
be
I'm being honest.
underground.
If that's such a pivotal moment for his character, why didn't he just punch the glass? Like, come on. I feel like Master Chief could have broken out of that pod. So it's weird, they have like conflicting feats of strength. The tube was the thinnest plastic known to man too. You just know, you know that off the top. Damn, I was hoping there'd be a key behind those. Yeah, Shadow is so fast he would be able to reach Chief before he could finish thinking. I agree.
Behold the ultimate power!
It looks like this is going to
Also, the
teleport
shadow
me
gun?
off someplace.
Probably about as strong as a sparking
Looks
laser,
like this is going to teleport me off someplace.
but it is an automatic. Check to the wiki. He doesn't need to drive cars, he just likes cranking it.
Guess I have to go down. Looks like he has the ability to disappear.
I like that he says it looks like he has the ability to disappear. Like he's talking about a specific guy, but he's talking about a whole class of alien. Yeah, Shadow definitely doesn't win on intelligence. Chef drives cars too. Yeah, I'm not the one who brought up cars as like a negative thing. He can run faster than warthogs too. I know that Master Chief is fast. He's just not as fast. They both probably only drive because it's fun. Height, yep. Chef wins in height. Shore door is like teeny tiny baby size. Probably very throwable. This room is so humongous. There's gotta be a key somewhere. You know he is. Yeah, I feel like I do know he is. Seems indisputable, honestly. Cool. Even I could throw. I could probably throw him too. I bet that's on the wiki. He's probably like 10 pounds. That was enough to
Death
get
to
me.
all who oppose me!
I think I'm about to loop around the entire stage at this point.
Guess I have to go up.
Did find one key, that's nice, but 2 key. Good morning. Welcome back. How'd you sleep? I just realized it's 9 o'clock. Didn't you say 7:30? As long as you got good rest. I did. She ain't beating the allegations. I wasn't strong enough. I'm never strong enough. I think sleep has always been my biggest weakness. I can't beat the snooze button. Stretching. Yeah, okay. I've officially looped all the way back, I'm pretty sure. Because this is the room I wanted to check before. Okay, so I need to pull up the strategy guide. Oh my god. I just looked up where it is. I would not have found this. I don't think I ever would have found this, to be honest. Based on the description. It's either that or I would have been looking for hours. An alien vehicle. Did any spawn back here, or are they in the shit? There's one. Oh my god, that's evil. I love that. That's a really good spot. Am I just stuck down here now? That makes it very dumb, if so. So you have to get an alien vehicle. Okay. All is forgiven. You have to get an alien vehicle, bring it to the end of the level, and then not touch the goal ring. By the way, if your hands are off the controller, I'm pretty sure you'll just, like, get automatically put into it.
Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here.
And then go around to the back, jump off the platform, and find it, like, hidden behind a tentacle. Very good hiding spot. The fact that I couldn't warp to it and I would have had to have the foresight to go back a checkpoint and get a vehicle is what tells me I would not have checked there for a very long time. Okay, now we need to do the dark mission. And not fucking die this time. After these last couple levels, we'll have all the A ranks and all the keys, and all we will have to do is expert mode, which is
Shadow,
every single level in a row.
Humans are trying to ruin
But I think that's going to be kind of fun.
Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Famous last words.
Yes, that's it. Put every last one of these pathetic humans down.
Wahoo! We love it!
So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have they? absorb some of the red liquid.
Final hog stream today. Yeah, if we get all that done, it will be. Destroying the box.
To all who oppose me.
That toxic substance is fatal.
That was enough evil.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
Yay!
Chaos Blast!
Go down.
It's so scary going that fast.
One of our minions has burrowed underground. Do not walk too close to it. Do not attack our soldiers.
Get over it.
Go down.
Wish I could see.
Our elite black armed soldiers are so easy to contain. Means nothing to us. We are merciless to the end.
Friend or foe means nothing to us, but he still bitches at me when I kill an alien. Like, okay. What's in here? Huh? Oh, okay. Shadow. Yes!
Death to all who oppose me.
I've wanted to just play with these guns. It's not as strong as the Shadow gun. No. I can't one-shot those guys with it. It's fucking awesome still. I'll do traitor for it instantly. Yeah, it's... I've said it a few times, but like, that's one of the most frustrating things in this whole game is like how much the AI just bitches at you for everything. That's it, I'm already out of ammo. Wow. That sucks.
Well done, Shadow.
Death to all who oppose me.
Use that light to go onward.
I need this.
May the humans suffer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This game's AI yapping and handling forever will take this way worse than recent examples people get upset at. They don't handhold you in like properly in this game either. They're misleading. Like so much of the time when they're... I think there's an example in this level where you have to kill one alien or else the platforms don't come up for you to get across. So there's no avoiding it, like you have to do it. And then he'll say, "What are you doing, you traitor?" It's like, don't design it that way then. Reinforces that you shouldn't be doing certain things and sometimes you have to. You know, if you're gonna hold my hand, at least lead me the right way. And you know, I don't hate yellow paint. Or rather, I guess I don't love it, but I feel like I'm more of a defender of yellow paint than a hater. Because it doesn't stick out so bad to me that I think it's like a bad idea. Hey, what's up, Unk? Bad handholding, but they made an attempt, yeah. Very bad handholding. I really want... Oh, and here I have to kill 3 aliens to make this bridge come down. Calls me a traitor. Okay. An option to toggle it off. Yeah. That would be the ideal way. I think I have to kill this one too. Stop at once. Yeah, I had to kill that one too to get the platform to come up. I'm also very scared because I don't have a vehicle.
Death to all who oppose me. Find the last one and finish him off. You're done, Shadow.
Just been yellow mustarded. The fuck is yellow paint? You know, the people call it yellow paint, but like all the yellow shit in games lately that kind of like holds your hand and guides you around. Like in Resident Evil 4 remake, they put yellow like splotches on boxes to show that you could hit them, or in Tomb Raider there's yellow splotches on rocks that you can climb. Crazy Taxi arrow. Yeah, just give us an arrow. Cut out the middleman. Okay, missing one key, need to do both missions. God, every one of these levels takes like 45 minutes to an hour.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
I should take a break really quick. The Dead Space line was the best, should have been copied more. Yeah. That one is pretty good.
Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to.
I remember, which is this? This is Hero. So killing robots is Hero. Let's get cranking. I remember when Dead Space first came out, and it was like talked about a lot how much of the interface, user interface, was diegetic, and that was like one of the first big instances of that happening. And people raved about it, rightly so. But almost surprised people don't talk about it even more. And that games don't do that more. I'm using that word right. Right? Diegetic? Isn't that the term? When it's something that is like the character is also seeing it or hearing it, as well as the player.
Secret door detected off to the right.
I feel like it is, yeah. I just had a moment there of like self-doubt, like, oh shit, maybe I'm using the wrong term. It's also like Ludo narrative. Maybe I was thinking I was using it wrong because of Ludo narrative.
To proceed.
But that means something different.
Shadow. Gun has surrounded my base and are trying
It
to
is
bring
still
me
one of the
down.
best examples, yeah. It just works so well.
Shield the base with my lava magma. Behold the ultimate power.
Enemy mech units repelled.
I want to kill someone, whoa.
Eggman robots bombs.
Oh my god. Oh, at least you took out your raid. It's not a bad kill. I think Tails is dead in this game. So that's just canonical. Yeah, I would also say good kill.
Eliminate all enemies.
It was a good sacrifice. What is that down there? Oh, fuck. Oh. It's shore door.
Enemy mech units repelled.
Oh, that scared me. I didn't even know there was a rail there. Oh, I don't remember this room.
Confirmed presence of combat device.
My KD is 1-0-0. Should have been Maria. Hey, we got a Maria
Do
kill
not turn on the devices.
while you were gone.
Proceed directly along the main path.
It was very good. Yeah, I know. Of all the attempts that you had made and just couldn't get lucky. Yeah.
Counter by using Eggman's robots' own bombs. Eliminate all enemies.
God, I'm like one shot short of actually killing those androids. Oh my god, this room is massive. Key? Hold on. That's the last key I need of the whole level. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get it right now. And it is the end of the level, okay.
Eggman in possession
I don't
of
know
the
if that's an
Chaos
A rank.
Emerald.
I could have been going way faster.
Doctor, at last I'll hear
Like
the
I said
truth
though,
from you.
I figured this level was going to be more enjoyable.
Perfect.
This is just like a good level. I don't know why it's one of the only Eggman levels in the game. They clearly have, like, his shit on lock. Aliens were a big mistake. The alien stuff in this game sucks. They're not iconic in the least.
I'll make you wish you'd never created.
Their areas aren't fun, their guns
Using the left arm
just look ugly.
grinding, but
I
let
don't
me
know.
lean toward other rails.
I think
to
all
jump
the
to.
alien stuff is just a big miss. Oh shit, I'm on their side this time. I don't think there's any enemies for me to
Pressing
fight
the
them.
circle button.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here.
I don't think there's any gun
If you
robots.
ever need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Whoa.
Secret door detected off to the right.
Oh.
By pressing the circle button, I can take over those alien saucers.
Alien saucer. For what purpose? Oh. I can drive into the lava. It's slow as fuck.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time in midair.
Okay, was that supposed to be a shortcut? That wasn't very effective, if
Guns
so.
have surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic.
Ooh, that activated it right away.
Base with my lava magma. This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses.
My lava
The
magma.
magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across.
Oh. Okay. That was sketchy as fuck.
The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the wall to get past here. This rail is already under...
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile.
Oh, I have 1,000 points,
That's 3! There are 2 more within
which is
my
very
base.
bad. I guess I'm not really gonna get any evil points to begin with, so it's not as big of a deal as maybe I'm making it out to be. Because it's only gonna subtract from my dark score. And if I don't have any to begin with, there's nothing to subtract from. It's all down to the time bonus. Oh, I pressed
This can't be.
It's all down to the time bonus. I can still go. I pressed jump. Swear to God, but I think I must have like bumped something and it just ate my input. I need a gun. Hope.
One more to go. I'm counting on you, Shadow.
That's terrifying. really cool. Love that they... It took so many games for them to figure out Lightspeed Dash and not just constantly fucking up. Like, don't bind it to another button that other stuff is on.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence.
Maybe they
Nobody
didn't ever
lays a
figure it out,
hand on him
actually.
except me.
It was really bad in Sonic Adventure 1 when you had to charge it up.
Perfect.
Wow, that level got knocked out real quick. 2 more stages. 3 more A ranks. 5 more keys. I remember it being awful in that one. Yeah, you had to charge up forever by stopping what you were doing. And then you moved really, really slowly while you were holding the charge. So the only time you would ever Lightspeed Dash is if it was absolutely mandatory. Oh, this level's so fucking cool. It might be difficult to get the A ranks, I don't know. And to find the keys.
Is this whole place collapsing?
This just has such a great intro sequence.
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me. All of the passageways are collapsing.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
The music is used in Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing Metal Sonic DLC. Really? That's very interesting. Hello, Marino. Yeah, this song is a banger for sure. Well, I grabbed the wrong gun, too.
Our giants.
That was extremely sketchy.
Strength from the core of our army. Look down.
I've not played the Sonic racing games, even though I have wanted to.
Go.
Someone was just asking me the other day if I liked racing games.
Powerless to stop us.
Oh shit.
Destroy them all.
Killed the gun soldier instead of this guy. But they were talking about like Forza and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I like racing games. Crash Team Racing, Mario Kart. I feel like I would like the Sonic racing games. I've just never tried them really.
Shadow! We got to make it to the computer room before this place collapses! You can give me a hand?
Greetings from Brazil. Hello, hello. Cool voice, thank you.
You can't let this happen to them!
I am from North America.
What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning!
Forgot that this level is kind of long. And these jumps are scary. Oh, and that was a terrible move.
Everything's falling apart!
Vector, catch me.
Hurry!
The racing games and its Hello Kitty wave chasers. Did you actually play that one? Did you try that? I can't remember if that's what it's actually called or not.
Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late!
The dying there might have sunk this run, but I'm not sure.
That's how it's done! Jump!
New York and Toronto. I've been to Toronto. That place is cool. I I had a feeling that place was similar to New York as well, but I have not been to New York. Might be Kitty Cruisers or something like that. You're on a jet ski. Yeah, I think it's called Hello Kitty Cruisers. Hey, I'd give it a try. They got Garfield Kart. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh no, these are the jumps that are really messed up.
Any longer, we're in for a long drop.
Actually, I think that this section is harder if I do it like this. That was probably a bad idea. Oh my god. Sketchy. Wow. Try anything once. Next game is a Prison Break PS3 game. I would try it. That game is probably very funny. It's probably terrible too. That's probably what makes it funny. I fall in this room, I think, every time. This is the slowest platform known to man. That time I wanted to slide and I got the light speed. Find the computer room.
Hey, is this some kind of gun vehicle? Seems like it's got some incredible jumping power.
Oh no. Are you... Jesus. Oh, I didn't die. I'm trying to go really fast. I'm getting a little overly zealous. Oh, that's not a platform. Okay, these are on a cycle. It's just really hard to tell. I think I've only done this section the one time. I have no points, so I should just reset to get a better time.
Not here.
I feel like if I don't get a good time, this isn't happening. The score is almost irrelevant.
Whoa! Where'd that green laser come from?
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Find a way to get there.
Amen. So true, Net. And Sonic.
Whoa! Where'd that green laser come from?
Oh my god, I still couldn't even make the jump with all the time in the world. Look how long this platform takes, like 15 seconds to go up and then down, maybe longer. This is a huge time sink. I should just jump off the ledge again. If this room will cost me a ton of time, doing that will cost me a ton of time.
Save the Chaos Emerald for later.
Damn, not here.
It would be really nice.
Whoa! Where'd that green laser come from?
If this level had a shortcut in the secret door, but I don't have all the keys, so...
That old shutter is buzzing right!
Thank you, Vector. Hey!
Have you tried going up?
What's up, Dremmy? What is up, Kane? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What was on the menu tonight in your stream? What gun I got? Can't see.
Faster! This place isn't going to hold up much longer!
Why'd they even give me that vehicle for all of 10 seconds? Oh god, I was looking at chat. I gotta be holding forward. Sorry, dangerous platforming going on right now. You tried going up. Not enough. Go with Uma Musume. Took another bite out of Bloodstained. Which Bloodstained? There's a couple of them, right? Sounds like a good time, though. Oh, that's right. You go up with those rockets.
Hey, look there!
Oh, it's blinding, but it's cool.
Room. Bingo! The computer room!
7 minutes, and that was like a okay pace. Ritual of the Night, the main 3D one.
For
yeah, that's
what reason
the,
do I exist?
That's the only one I've
just
played,
up ahead.
but I really liked it. Ooh, that was an A rank. Oh.
Perfect.
Whew, that was terrible. All of my score came from that time bonus, and that was an A rank. Ugh. Again, every time I get an A rank I don't think I deserve, I'm like, thank God they were lenient in this game. Curse of the Moon. I feel like, Drem, you played a little bit of Curse of the Moon on stream, right? I think I watched you play it and I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty cool, even though I don't play a lot of games in that style. I'd have to give that a try, because I liked Bloodstained. Okay, now I gotta do the Dark A rank, which is a lot easier. Or it should be. I saw some streams reaching the computer with just 1 minute on the clock.
Is this whole place collapsing?
Yeah, that definitely ain't A rank territory. Since I'm going for A ranks, I'm hoping that I'm proficient enough with the levels.
Looks like the whole
I'm pretty sure the first time I did this level, it was much, much worse. Because this one is not easy.
All of the
kill as few
passageways are
aliens as
collapsing.
possible. Yeah, it's that classic Castlevania, like, pre-Symphony of the Night that I don't have a lot of experience with. I don't think I've ever played any of them.
Look, Shadow. Once our army
But it still looks fun.
the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
Let the Ark fall. I'm gonna miss it. I like the Ark. I don't know if I like the Ark in this game as much as I liked it in SA2, but...
Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our Ark. Look down. The humans are powerless to stop
Castlevania 1 last month. It was fun, but I got a weird copy that kept crashing at the end. Ooh. Your physical copy? What the hell? You got ripped off.
Think you can give me a hand?
That is the worst. Isn't that an NES game, like an original NES? I'm sure some of those games just had problems to begin with, too. Oh, I almost fell right there. 7-minute A rank for this era. Sonic checks out. Oh, I hate that. That's too long for a level. SI2 is the game of my life. Yeah, I think me too. The more I play this game, the more I just appreciate Sonic Adventure 2 even more. They hit all the right strides. Oh my god, the lag. That was so scary. Castlevania 1 was extra sassy. Sassy is not something I would have ever thought would be used to describe an NES game. Sonic Heroes had a lot of incredibly bulky stages too. Did it really? I was looking forward to playing that again. I feel like Team Chaotix gave me so much trouble when I was a kid, because that had more like mission-based levels, kind of like what this game has, and I would just get stuck on them forever because I couldn't find what they wanted me to find.
Do you want to die? Jump.
I don't particularly want to die, no.
You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it.
Wider margins in Heroes ranking. Yeah, I remember having a lot of trouble with that game. I know I got all the A ranks as a kid, but I must have got DC'd from RetroAchievements there for a second, because I'm looking over and I see the game, just like all the achievements refreshed. What the? Oh, hello. Find the pewter room.
Jump.
Where am I from?
It's the best I got
Where
for
am I
Doom's
going?
voice.
Soon, the truth will be revealed. Perfect.
You can finish it much quicker. You can have 10 minutes on the final stage and it'll still be an A. Oh, wider margins in here. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean now. Shit, okay, I missed 2 keys. Well, I wasn't looking for them there, but I have no idea where they are. I know where I found 2 keys, specifically. So maybe that will tell me where keys aren't. And then only 1 more level, and then we can do Expert. What's your goals in this, aside from True End? I already did True End, so the achievements that are left are just all A ranks to unlock Expert mode,
place collapsing?
all keys, and then play every stage in Expert mode. Then we're done.
Looks like
I've already done everything else in the game in the previous streams. Lordy, thankfully that's like not that much actually, compared to everything else we had to do. All the hard work is over. This is the second to last level that I have to look around for stuff. I like to do a pass through the level looking for the keys myself, and then if I can't find them, then I refer to like a guide. But I put in a solid effort. At least I like to think I do, before I give up. Oh, this level has a timer too. That's gonna make it harder. I can't just keep going back to checkpoints.
Attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
I feel like I did find all the keys as a kid, because I specifically remember Cosmic Fall having keys in it that I had to search very, very hard for when I was younger. But no, some of the ones that I've found, even in this stream, I'm like, there's no way I found that as a kid. That's ridiculous.
Our giants, held for their pure strength.
Sounds like a lot. Oh boy. Last stream we got through over half of the levels in the game, getting all the A ranks I missed and getting all the keys I missed. Oh, I touched the camera. It's been a little easier this stream. It's just been the harder levels that we've had to clean up. That's been the problem. I'm looking forward to expert mode because what I understand about it is that it's every level in the game in a row, but I believe it's just get to the goal ring in all those levels, which are my favorite missions in this game because, you know, that's the Sonic formula. But we'll see. I don't think I've ever done it. As a kid, I got all the A ranks and I said, that's enough Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, if it isn't Shadow!
It's all neutral stages. I can't confirm 100%. I just did some like very preliminary research into the game before making my bingo card. Oh, there's no floor here.
Not here.
And I believe that's what I read, but that was like 2 weeks ago now.
Mere children's toys. Crush them.
Okay, keys. No floor makes it hard to hide a key in that room. There could be a key behind a pane of glass, maybe.
Quickly, find the emerald before this entire place collapses.
Is the Ark still in the Sonic games after this game? The Ark doesn't disappear, right? It's like falling apart here, but I don't think it's being completely destroyed or anything. That suit actually sounds cool to just blast through. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping it is. The only thing I know for sure is it's every single level in the game in a row. Okay, so one key was at the end of this path. I know for sure already that I got it. God, the song was cool.
Shadow, stop at once.
This might not be my favorite stage to play, but it is like one of the peak spectacle levels in this game. And I think there's a key on this platform too.
I've got to find out the truth.
There's one that's rising with the platform or whatever. Sky Troops. Is that... I'm really bad with the level names of this game. Sky Troops. I know that's one of the two, like, Sky Ruins levels, but I don't know if it's the one with Eggman's ships or the earlier one. I like the one with Eggman's ships. One with Eggman being the hero. Okay. I like that one too. Oh, there's a platform back here. Key maybe? No. Good luck with Cheapo hunting. Gonna grab something to eat and drop back maybe later. Sounds like a plan, Drim. Thank you very much for the raid. Get yourself some grub and recuperate.
You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it.
What are these? Okay, that might be nothing.
Damn, not here.
I'd say Sky Troops is up there. For like fun levels. Enjoyable. There's a couple Arc ones I like. Watch out. You were just in time with that advice. Yeah, there's a key that was at this final platform up here. Already got that. I mean, if anything, the last two keys have to be near the end of the stage. I haven't spent like any time exploring. Whoa, what the fuck? Camera.
Damn, not here.
Oh, you were saying watch out for that one.
Do you want to die? Jump.
Yeah, it's just classic unhelpful advice. From the AI companions and... Well, okay, I was gonna say and Nep, but... Just thinking ahead. Didn't want to spoil too much. Oh, thank you. I should have paid more attention. I know you only have my survival in mind. Uh-oh, I touched the camera control stick. Oh wait, that platform doesn't fall all the way. It actually stays. Huh.
The power plant is still active. To open this door, you will need 5 cubes.
There's a door here. It's locked. I don't know if that's something I could access elsewhere. Or if it's fake news.
Well done, Shadow.
Could there be a key down here, maybe? Odds are not looking favorable. No dice. I'm just here to help. I've seen the bot ahead of time. You should have warned me about that last stream then. Falling through the level over and over. 5 minutes into the mission, like... I really could have used your warning. Damn. There's no floor in here either. There was probably a key in this room up above if I had to guess. I don't remember though. Forces beyond my control kept me from helping you. Damn them. Oh, I can't see. Oh no.
Pay attention. Go back and get the chaos now.
Silence. Oh, I bet there's something at the computer room. Because there's a checkpoint there, and there's another platform on the other side. I feel like every time I've been to the computer room, I like want out of the level and I end it right there. Okay.
Guess I have to go up.
Another route over here. That grind rail over there just spinning out of control. Oh, this one's got guns on it.
Guess I have to go down.
That's all? I only got the robot with the vehicle for that long. Turn around, look for a key. Be disappointed. Love artificial chaos, but they're so weak in Shadow's game. Yeah, guns are unfortunately their weakness. I kind of like them too. I have a soft spot for artificial chaos, but that might just be because I like chaos as a character. They're also very annoying to fight in Sonic Adventure 2, but yeah, like I weirdly like them. Damn, I took the long route.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
Hey!
I can use this to get across.
Where are all the keys? I must have missed at least one.
Don't worry, buddy.
Scam! Every time you guys don't get ultra rare, you claim it's a scam. It's not my fault. I promise it's not rigged. Okay. Unfortunately, I found neither key. And I don't even have an idea as to where they could be. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. You're the first person on Twitch I heard liking chaos.
This makes me feel like a rat.
And artificial chaos. Yeah, I've always really liked chaos. Sonic Adventure 1 was like a big deal for me when I was younger, and I just really liked... I don't know, I got really attached to chaos in general, and that's probably why I like artificial chaos. Okay,
the scale of destruction.
Yep,
it's
okay, we get it, Shadow.
More than I imagined.
Let's see. That's the first checkpoint till you hit a zip line, hold left. He's halfway down the rail. Surely I did that. That key 2. That key 3. Bring yourself to the 6th checkpoint. Get on the jumping mech, jump up the platforms to get to a series of pulleys, let them take you to the platform with an artificial chaos and a few crates. Go right after getting on this platform to see a rotating platform with a key. Jeez, this is complicated. You set up the scam, it's your fault for doing this. Oh, that's right. Cole is old. Yeah, that's true. I am old. No, please, let me up. Wait, hold on for me. I can't see. They wouldn't let me turn the camera. I just have to pray. Aha, there it is. Can this thing jump like crazy? No, it can't, it can't. Oh, Jesus. No! I biffed it. Wow, that one's dicey.
Shadow, come on!
Oh my
We've got to
God,
find
Jesus
that computer
Christ,
room!
Vector.
I need your help!
Chill out. He scared me when I spawned back in.
Guess I have to go up.
Okay, I got it. That's all that mattered. B5.
Damn, not here.
Use the time to aim yourself near the top of the platform you're falling to. The closer you get, the more you'll make out the key at the very top of a pillar on the right side. Oh, okay. So these were both right at the end, which is kind of what I expected. Like, they're so loud. Yeah, he really is. You gotta put that puppy away.
Guess I have to go on.
Honk 2.0. Yeah, if I were ever to hit, what is it, partner? I'm gonna take Uncle 2. It's gonna be my name. This seems sketchy. Yeah, exactly like that, Uncle 2. Can I be Auntie? Absolutely. I wonder if there is someone partnered with the name Auntie yet. If there is, you're gonna have to spell it Auntie, O-N-T-Y. I looked it up ages ago. Gee, the name isn't available. No! Yeah, you're gonna have to go O-N-T-Y, Auntie. Okay, I think it's that pillar then, based on what the description said. Yeah, I see it. Bada boom. And it's just that easy. Now I just have to not die, I think. I believe I still have to finish the level. Congrats, thank you. It feels a little scummy because I had to look them up, but at some point I have to cut my losses and realize I don't want to spend an hour running through the level over and over looking for it, because that's the only way I'm going to find it.
For what reason do I exist? The answers
I
are
gave it
just
a
up
laugh.
ahead.
I gave it a shot. I failed miserably. But one more level. Oh my god, no, there's another level too. The last story has keys in it. It doesn't have an A rank, but it has keys. I forgot about that. Ooh, there's even more to do than I thought. 3 keys in this and the dark mission. Luckily, this is the last A rank of the game. In my childhood times, there were Nintendo magazines spoiling blue coins in Mario Sunshine. Blue coins are a huge pain, though. But you know, that's part of why I think collectibles maybe even became a thing in the first place. You know, like the keys in this game are blue coins or whatever. It's probably just to sell those magazines, to be honest.
Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play.
I have 120 shines in Sunshine, no regrets. That was a game that when I was younger I did not get 100%. I didn't get to play that game for a while after it came out. So I played it pretty late, but yeah, the blue coins, I couldn't find them all. There was no way. I never came close. Okay, I'm thinking... I already got 1100 required hero score. I don't think there's going to be many gun troops in this level either, so it's probably not going to matter.
Activate the shields and defend outcome.
Guess I have to go up.
Favorite Mario, the beaches are similar to the ones in Brazil. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just played Mario Sunshine recently on stream.
That weird vacuum gun.
I've always been partial to Mario 64 the most, but I usually chalk stuff up to bias. Like, whatever game is the first one I played, it's usually the one I like the most. But then again, I played Mario 64 DS first.
Shadow, the humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate the shields and keep the comet safe from attacks.
Alright.
Fire the tracking worm at your target. And then aim using the crosshairs.
God, the sound effects are so weird. Oh, scared me. I mean, not scared. Never been scared.
Go!
I still have to play. What's the Switch Mario game? I have it. I haven't played it. I just buy Switch games when they're cheap because it's really hard to find them under full price. And then I don't play them because I'm not like super interested in like getting a jump start. Odyssey, that's it. I haven't played that one. I like the open world Mario games, or like the 3D platformer ones more than I like the 2D. So Odyssey does seem up my alley.
The gunships that protect this comet are designed to drive out all outsiders.
Oh, you know, actually, you can cheese the you could cheese the A ranks for a little bit, but oh. Oh, the door's over there. I jumped off at the wrong spot. Pretty sure that guy makes a whole lap around this area, and I remember that happening before, and it was annoying. Minesweeper world record. Yeah, right.
Behold the ultimate power!
I just hope that that didn't make me miss one of the control things. Fuck Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm with fuck Minesweeper. Oh, I almost missed it. Pretty sure Fizz, when he drops by stream, he likes Minesweeper. He told me when I go to Japan, I need to look out for a Japanese copy of Minesweeper on the Game Boy, I think. Because it's, I don't remember if it's rare or what, but he wanted it. Pull up a Turtle Palace. And your Sunshine runs on YouTube. Get ready for some interesting videos. That level wasn't nearly as long as I thought it was going to be. Won't even play Club Penguin with me.
I will not allow anyone to set their hand on Black Doom.
Yes, that's every A rank.
Perfect.
That was not nearly as bad as I was expecting. It's the other Black Comet level that sucks. Expert mode. Hell yeah. Okay, just keys and expert mode. My Gramps would play Minesweeper before bed every night. That's crazy. Minesweeper is... Okay, I played a little bit of Minesweeper back in the day when I had a computer, no internet, and nothing to do. I would get so desperate that I would just play Minesweeper, even though I had like a GameCube probably. Meet me at the dojo. The hidden iceberg on Club Penguin. I never played Club Penguin.
I can feel them. They're everywhere.
All those old internet games like browser games and flash games and
Well, Shadow,
RuneScape
looks like
and
we've
World
reached
of
the climax
Warcraft.
of this little game. Time to make the big boss man
Through elementary,
responsible for
middle
this
school,
invasion.
even part of high
Step
school,
up
I
and
really wanted to play those games. Did not have a computer. Did not have the internet. I was so lasered to it too, because it was taboo. Wizard 101. I wanted to play Wizard 101 so bad because they'd have commercials, and I was like, God, that seems awesome. Never touched it. Never got a chance. I probably would have loved Club Penguin too. Okay, I'm looking for keys. Means I have to sweep the entire level. Now that I've played Black Comet, I might have a better idea as to where they'll hide them, but I don't know. That's wishful thinking. Extremely doubtful they'd be on the ground floor in between rocks. You never know, but I'm doubtful. Very bad attempt to get up to that higher platform. Don't see anything though. Wizard 101 commercials made that shit look like a masterpiece. Yeah, I don't disagree. I've just never actually played it, so I don't know, but... Wow, key already, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I'm very jealous of anyone who got to play that. My friends did play RuneScape when I was a kid, and I'd go over to their houses and, you know, they'd have their computers on and they'd be playing RuneScape, and then I'd go, oh, can I have a turn? And they'd say, no, you need your own account. And, like, obviously I wasn't allowed to go on their family computer by myself.
That weird vacuum gun.
But, like, the rare instances where I would be allowed to sit there and, like,
small enemy.
play games or something, I'd try to go to RuneScape and it would say, you need an email address, and I didn't know how to make an email, so... Never lucky.
The ultimate power!
This, I don't know why this is the one time in this whole game you need this vacuum gun. I wish that they had just done this more, or never. It was nothing like in the commercials? Oh no. Uncle tried it. Open that mango pineapple Lipton tea, that shit bangs. Yeah, that strawberry lemonade one is really good, so... Not too surprised, that's good news though. That shit is really good.
The humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate
My stomach factory reset from banging eggnog? Yeah, I don't fuck with eggnog. Also never seen a Trader Joe's in my life. Stomach factory reset is wild. This is, yeah, this is the flight path, so this must be a different route. I have not taken, I believe. Well, I probably have. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Bam! Not here!
Some eggnog shit, like this heavy cream, low egg, good see. I don't know, that's all speaking a foreign language to me. There's probably no world where I would like eggnog. I don't think you could possibly make it to my taste, because I'm a picky bastard. I think just eggs in general make me sick.
Guess I have to go on.
Like, not metaphorically, but physically.
That weird vacuum gun. It looks powerful enough to suck up rings and even small enemies.
Southern Comfort Nog
Looks like
is
I can
fucking
operate
disgusting.
by holding in the square
I believe
button.
it. Half corn syrup, half high fructose corn syrup, and essential oils. Ugh. Yeah, I keep, like, you can't see my face, but I'm, like, grimacing, and I keep looking back at chat to read it again and make sure I didn't misread it.
Have somehow detected our common presence.
I feel like my stomach would flip over.
The common safe from attacks.
Oh, shit, can't see.
I can't wait to see what the big boss himself looks like. Let's go!
Seasonal soda for the obese. Now that I've learned about dirty sodas,
back and forth between the walls.
I'm gonna be drinking those seasonally. I think that's been hitting the spot for me lately. But I think if I keep drinking them, I'm gonna get real sick of them, and it's not good for me. I stopped drinking soda regularly, like a long time ago. At this point, well, a few years ago.
This cage.
So I don't need an excuse to make it taste any better. I think that is the whole shtick too. Like, that's modern consumerism. As soon as people start getting sick of something or they find like health problems with it, they become more proactive. Big Soda suddenly releases a new way to make it taste good. What is happening? Oh, I need that vacuum gun, huh? Maybe one soda a year, ginger ale. That's like one of the healthier sodas you can drink too. I mean, you know that, I'm sure. Ginger ale is good. No, I still drink soda anytime I go out. So I'm drinking a decent amount, but I used to drink like 6 to 12 cans a day probably. It was really bad. So I take every victory that I can get by cutting back a ton and not drinking it at home. I don't buy it for at home. What is this path? Is this a different way to get there? Coal is rich. Yeah, right. If this is the evil path, this is where you bring the dragon. Why are there a bunch of aliens down here? You're on their side for this route. Let me get soda and cocktails. Yeah, Swizz is a lot better about not drinking soda than I am. Every Monday I walk up to the McDonald's and I get a meal there just because it's quick and easy. They'll give me a soda. Nice and cheap. That's usually, unless we go out again, like that's usually all I'll get in a week though. But hating soda is good. I think all children these days should grow up as soda haters. Like, you should be born seething at the idea of drinking so much goddamn sugar. I can't believe I was allowed to drink soda so much when I was a kid. Well, where I live, it gets so cold. The reality was that the pipes in our house would freeze, so we didn't even have drinking water a lot of the time. And my mom would straight up, if we ran out of soda, she'd be like, you bike your ass to the store and you get me more soda. That'd be all there was to drink in the whole house. Wild to think back, but that just seemed normal to me. You don't know what you don't know. Oh, why did I turn the camera? There could be a key here. In midair, now I can't see. Oh. Oh no!
Damn, not here.
Baddest thing I ever heard Cole say. I go to McDonald's every Monday. It's a guilty pleasure. What can I say? Well, that was another thing. I never used to get fast food, but now every Monday there's a McDonald's close enough. Once winter really hits, I probably won't anymore because it'll be too cold. But also I walk there, so I'm walking a little bit of it off. Sue me.
Can I keep going down from here?
I ain't the healthiest cookie in the shed. Everyone's got their vices. Alright. I have found one of the 3 keys. I'm not having much luck with the other 2. Heard of a health food store. Do you know how expensive health food stores are? You out of your mind?
The black creatures seem to be guarding this cage.
Oh no. Homing attack. Please. Oh, if Subway was in walking distance? That's better than McDonald's. Right? I'd do that. Subway tastes like the holographic food Plankton's wife cooks. I'm sorry, I have terrible taste. I don't know what to tell you. Key. One more. I like Subway. Like, hey, it's no Jersey Mike's or anything. It's no... That's probably a terrible... I had Jersey Mike's for the first time, like, recently. I've had it twice, and it just hit so good that now I think it's, like, top tier.
Guess I have to go up.
Jersey Mike's is pretty valid. Okay, I'll take that.
Against those black creatures that
if you respect that answer a little bit better. Jersey Mike's is even closer than McDonald's. I could, I'm being tempted. But it is more expensive by a lot. That's my first hurdle. It's not a bad idea. A lot of bodega-style hoagie shops. Oh, man.
Behold the ultimate power!
Hoagies. Yeah, there was a hoagie shop in the cities that I visited a couple times. And it was so good. But I only got to eat it when I was visiting friends. Yeah, that would slap. We don't quite have that much variety and choice for what we're eating here, but that's what we need. Instead of another like coffee place or another like what are those MLM like shake and smoothie shops? Like, we have so many of those. We need a sandwich shop, like an artisanal family sandwich shop. I'll need a Zupas? Is that how you say it? Zupas? What the hell is Zupas? So where am I going? Oh, I see. Why has this place got puzzles in it? This is great. I don't remember doing any of these before. I must have just used chaos control to fly through them. That would have been a good spot for a key right there. Soup sandwich shop, get a honey chimichurri, pulled pork with avocado, and rustic wheat and clam chowder. Soup and sandwich. That's what we need. We need something like that. I am no longer asking. That would be great.
Guess I have to go up.
The last year or two, I really like started to fall in love with beer cheese. Beer cheese soup. Oh my god! I used to make that at the restaurant that I worked at, but I didn't eat it. I never tried it for some reason. Dee's sandwich shop. She wants to make like a bakery, a baked goods shop, or I could see her making a coffee chain too, but sandwich and soup? Maybe that's our calling. Interesting that they very rarely hide keys in these games, or in this game. In like a little nook somewhere, in a tiny corner where like it would be difficult. You don't actually have to search every single corner like I've been doing, because they're typically not there, but every once in a while, there's probably like a handful of keys in this whole game that are hidden like that. All it takes is one. Still, I guess, a decent amount of the level left. This pace is so much slower when I'm pouring over the level like this. 15 minutes.
Behold the ultimate power!
There could totally be one. Wait, hold on. There's 2 locked doors? Wait, didn't I pass one earlier too? There's 3 locked doors? Hold the phone. I wasn't actually sure if that was possible, but there you go. Tis. Okay, end of the level. And I missed 1 key. Okay. I mean, unless it was on one of the dragon pathways, I have no clues. I feel like I laboriously poured over this level. 16 minutes? I'm even yawning. Okay, final haunt. After the second checkpoint, run forward and defeat the 2 elite Black Arms soldiers, then run behind the platform the checkpoint was on to see a Black Arms cage lowered with a key in it. Was that the first one I found when I was here? I need me a hot Sammy shop like Jersey Mike's. Yeah. Okay, I did get this one. That was the first key in the whole level? Wow. Soups and sandwiches. I could make the sandwiches and you could do the soups, because I know you're a big soup fan. Well, I mean, we could have some crossover too. Joyzy D's. Run past the third checkpoint, through a couple loops.
Everywhere.
2 Black Arm elites, defeat them, open up 2 cages, one with a spring and one with a vacuum gun. Run past the cage with a vacuum gun, up to the wall, look to the right. Oh, okay. That's the other one I got. Enter the room with the key doors. Enter the room with the key doors. Away after the 5th checkpoint, you'll know when you get there. You'll follow a light speed ring trail that will take you up and out of the room. Oh, that's...
Damn, not here.
I forgot that this is a different level. Let me take you D's way.
Guns are useless against those black creatures that are carrying shields.
We might have to work on that. So it's just this level, actually. This mechanic comes up a little more than I thought, but it's because I guess I was always skipping it. I have a paper cut on my finger and I keep hitting it. Yeah, she wants to make that sweet shop. I'm gonna have to do the sandwich shop thing myself. Uncle, you're gonna have to go in with me on it. We'll just call it Unks.
Guess I have to go up.
Food chains need to beef more often. Yeah, there's another key door. There's 3 of them in one level.
On top of this slime, which will let me fall.
No, there's another one. Why are there so many? What? Okay, apparently there's a platform. Let me read this again. I didn't read all the way through it. Ring trail to take you up and out of the room. The next room will have a platform on either side and a lower one in the middle that leads to a rail into the next section. Use the platforms at the end of the rail you're on to jump over the other side of you. Jesus Christ. The platforms at the end of the rail you're on to jump to the other side. Oh wait, I was reading that wrong. It did not, shit, it did not say to use the rail. Oh wait, I think I got this one. Key 5 says go back to checkpoint 4. What? Oh, I did a sandwich up and he straight up bombed me. Gotta do it. Trigger the switch, opening the path in front of you. Aim the Dargan. Aim fly the Black Hawk until it drops you off in front of a door. Okay. Go back into the middle and take the path on the right. There's a key sitting. I see it. I just saw it as I look back at the screen. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. That one is just... I thought that you explored this room doing the hero path, but I was just straight up wrong. Actually kind of a good key. I just misunderstood where I was. Wow, that one... I feel like I probably could have come across that one eventually. I just didn't connect the dots in my head, I guess. Oh, this is the guy preventing me from opening the door. You know what? F this guy. I'm out of here.
Damn, not here.
And thank you very much. Now let's get out of this level and we can do... I got all the A ranks, didn't I?
So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Yeah, there we go. So what is this other achievement that says I'm missing here? Cosmic Fall. No, that's not it. Oh, that was Cosmic Fall. Oh, did the achievement tracker like mess up? It might have. I'll have to do a manual unlock in the thing. I wasn't paying attention earlier. Actually, let me just open up. I'll refresh the achievement tracker. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Sleep well. Alright, there we go. The tracker is fixed. Yeah, I guess it must have broke at some point when it refreshed earlier. I'm debating what to play if I bust out the PS2 again. Oh man, I mean there's a lot of good choices. I don't know what you played when you were younger, Punk. If there's something you're in the mood for. But okay, let's see. Get all keys in last way, get all keys, and then expert. Yep, okay. How do we do... I think we just have to do... Yeah, story, last story. I think I started Ed, Ed, and Eddie before I changed PCs. Misadventures, is that the one? I remember playing my friend's copy of that when I was younger and really liking that game. It's actually been on my wish list. To like just buy a copy for myself. Because I think it's a relatively cheap one. And then I'd like to do retro achievements for it. Ratchet and Clank! Oh, I have to play that series, man. I've played one of them, and I had demos for them.
Finally.
They seem so fun. I've never played them for some reason.
Now,
Well, I've never owned them.
I can uncover the truth about my past.
I have 100% multi of them.
All
Yeah,
of
dude,
it.
they seem so far up my alley. It's crazy that I've never played them. I'm sure it's never a bad idea to just boot one of those games up and play it again. Yeah, prior to Retro Achievements. Retro Achievements is especially good for games that you like and like don't mind playing more, because they're gonna usually ask you to do some insane shit, so it's better to do it in a game that you love and want the challenge.
What just happened?
Those black creatures just warped the comet down to the surface using chaos control.
No, that's impossible.
That's why you needed the Chaos Emeralds.
God. The cutscene dialogue just keeps going while the game's in a loading screen, and the loading screen takes forever. Combat in Ratchet & Clank is good enough. Dude, I don't remember which one it is, because I don't know if the weapons are shared across all the games much. I had a demo for one. I think it's Up Your Arsenal is the one I had a demo for, and it was just a demo, and I played it over and over and over. Like dozens of times when I was younger. I mean, I was still probably a teenager, and I had other games I could play.
That can't be! He betrayed his own people for research? For Black Doom?
I don't know. Ratchet & Clank just spoke to me. I was like, God, I want to play the full thing so badly. They had this lava whip. I would just grind in the demo and like reset the boxes to get enough of the scrap to upgrade the weapons in the demo because they were so fun to play with.
Can you hear me, Shadow? He's got to be on
The whip was
Use
badass.
chaos control and make your way inside.
Shadow, I believe in you.
Okay, this
You
level
can do it.
is on a 15-minute timer.
Please hurry.
No, sorry, not 15-minute, 10-minute. I have 0 keys. So this first pass is going to be terrible because I'm going to run out of time very quickly and then have to start over. But I don't know where the keys could be. Got none of them. This room fucking sucks already, though, I'll tell you that. His tummy hurt. Okay, I did all that to give myself some room to think, and then there's clearly nothing in this room. Slowing down because I don't know. Already a minute and a half gone. I haven't done anything. Honestly, the timers are never really an issue until you want to actually explore. Oh, the audio. It sounded really compressed for Tails. Secret doors right at the start.
Behold the ultimate power!
Scooby-Doo made me hate Retro Achievements grinds. Yeah, I mean, that's super fair, man. I don't blame you. A lot of it is suffering, I think. It's one of my biggest takeaways, even if I was to recommend Retro Achievements to someone, is like, don't do it on games that you haven't played. Or at least don't try to go for 100%. If you're not having fun, because the people who make the achievements are fucking sadists. Unless they made the achievement set for themselves, in which case they're masochists.
The black
but
creatures seem
probably
to be
both.
guarding this cage. The black creatures seem to be guarding this cage.
Okay, now what? How do I get out?
That creature's skin seems to absorb all forms of attacks. There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
A lot of what I've seen about Retro Achievements, people say it was originally designed as a way to like give people a reason to play their favorite games again. So I think that's more of a reason not to play stuff for the first time using the system. But obviously it has like points and badges and shit tied to it, so
To find the world, just hold down the square button and then set my
like
sights.
people like me will fixate on that shit and do it regardless.
Lock onto those mines and detonate them ahead of you.
Oh, there's a key. I probably even pointed that one out when I went through this level before and just thought, like, I'd rather get an A rank before I realized there is no A rank in this level. Okay, there's a rail and there's a jump pad. Okay, asshole. I will say I'm a different breed, I guess, when it comes to achievements and grinds and stuff. I feel more incentive because I'm really intrinsically motivated. I guess maybe there's an argument that achievements are extrinsic motivation, but like I understand that achievements have no value and like no one's looking at my profile, no one gives a shit about it, and that's fine. I give a shit about it. So it does help motivate me to do stuff that I wouldn't normally do. I do cross the boundary to doing things I wouldn't do that are excessive and pointless and make me mad. But also I play and finish games that I've never felt like the motivation to finish before. Achievements get me to do that. That's kind of cool. Like we were talking Mario Sunshine earlier, I never got all the blue coins in that game, and I probably never would have bothered if not for achievements. But not everyone is built like that to enjoy the grind, so I would not recommend. Why are some of these ones... Oh, those ones have weapons. I was born to suffer, I think. Damn. No, those ones drop weapons too. Oh, this is a different version, I guess.
I have to go up. This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
Really? Have
Damn it.
I want to use like minimum chaos control to get through this though. That did not feel like minimum. I feel like Shadow definitely could have cut that off a little sooner. finally time to bust out the vacuum.
Careful up on that bridge!
Behold the ultimate power!
Trying a sweet tater and a burger patty? Jealous, I'm hungry.
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
Gotta use chaos control. Haven't eaten it all today, this is gonna hit hard. I had a couple slices of pizza. Not good pizza though.
Chaos control.
Got a minute to win it. Like, is there nothing up there? There must not be. No, there's a cage up there. Like, that's gotta have a key in it. How do I get up without flying past? Dude, there's no fucking way that doesn't have a key in it. What else could it be? Okay, well, either way. Cook it up, though, Unc. And enjoy. Eat for the both of us.
He's got to be on the inside.
Use chaos control to make your
See, my
way
strategy
inside.
is I go to McDonald's on Monday,
I believe in you!
and then I just don't eat for like the next 3 days.
Please, hurry!
You're strong enough.
All
I
balanced.
know you are.
Look out! It's a black alien gunship! Run!
Yeah, let's see this. Go eat, girl.
Damn it.
Did I do a misplay? Was I not supposed to go there? I guess so.
To fire a worm, just hold down the square button and then set my sights.
I hate these armored ones. You could suck up the mines with this. That noise. I don't know, there's a lot of very strange sound effects. Probably that door opening, actually. Okay, this is the room. Oh yeah, these ones are like have a specific hitbox or some shit. Oh, whatever. Busting back out the chicken gun.
Behold the ultimate power!
Loaded Philly tater tots. God, yeah, that looked good. Oh my god, that was loud. Okay, that was enough for this room.
Guess I have to go down.
And there's nothing. That next room for sure though, that's something.
Careful up on that bridge.
Damn it.
Excuse me, God, I can't... I still have this cough, so I don't think the medicine is necessarily working. Holy fuck, I have a Christmas game very painful for you to play. Oh no. I feel like Christmas last year was painful.
The only way to get through is to use
The games that I played. I played a bunch. Oh, that's
the
right.
ultimate power.
The Grinch Dreamcast. Yeah, dude, that's actually already on my list. I was gonna play that last year. I have it in my folder on my desktop because there was a Christmas event for RetroAchievements last year, so I played a bunch of really fucking annoying Christmas games. I was gonna make a video about it, but I was so demoralized. Swizz helped me with one of them. Like, holy shit, it was bad. I ended up getting more points than I expected from the games I did play, though, so I didn't end up getting to the Grinch. I haven't played it. I've never played it. Still, to this day, have never beaten it. Play it, please. Tried again last year, and it sucks so bad. I remember reading a few people's comments, because people were suggesting to play it as, like, a shorter Christmas game to get points. But I saw a lot of people saying, like, pick anything else. This game is so bad. So I'm nervous. I don't really know anything about it. Other than it has bad controls or something. But yeah, I'd do it. Oh my god, that's the last key. Are you serious? I have every key. GG. Now I just have to... Oh, okay, not GG quite yet.
Not here.
I have to get through the level and then it's GG. Oh, do I have to beat the final boss again too? I don't even know.
Microphone and light dash. Be extra careful of your timing.
Damn it.
Oh, aliens.
Burst of speed.
Oh, this is the end of the level, isn't it?
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
It's been hours failing jump puzzles due to shit controls, but the game itself is dank and cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure anything is better. Last year, I played Elf Bowling 1 and 2. On the Game Boy Advance for one of my games, and I had to bowl a perfect game, I think. And that shit frustrated the ever-living fuck out of me, and I had to have Swizz, like...
Maybe I can use my homing attack.
Sub in every now and then, just because it was breaking me mentally. I couldn't do it. I eventually got it, but it was terrible. Anything's gotta be better than that.
This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use chaos control.
I'm surprised there's no achievement for getting like that ton of ammo mini gun.
Guess I have to go down.
Also, that's every key. There's so much more at this level left. Hidden keys in.
There he is. I found him.
Now one would assume... Yep, okay, there we go. Get all keys. I don't have to fight the final boss again, thank God. We got every key. We got every key. We're almost done. Expert mode it is. Look at that completion percent too. It's gonna update here, but somewhere around 20%, 22% of the game's entire set is just playing expert mode. Kind of crazy. So I don't know how long this will take, but it's gonna end up being one of the shorter streams, which I didn't exactly expect, but that's good because today I ran much later for my start time than most streams. And I do have schoolwork to do, so. Let's see if we can bust it. Bust it out. E-Master. Yeah, that's right. Kingdom Hearts we still have to get to. God, there's too many games. Just say you hate us. Life's just too busy. I wish I could spend more time with you guys, but dumbass school like actually wants me to do the work. Every single thing that I submit, it says like, if this is AI, we'll give you a 0. And it's like, come on. You know everyone else is using AI.
In 50 years, the...
Oh my god, I just want to quit out of the level and I can't because there's so many cutscenes. Yeah, Unc, did you have a PlayStation 1 when you were growing up? Or did you just have Dreamcast? Or no, we were talking about that the other stream, weren't we? Dreamcast competed with PS2
Shadow,
more.
it's up to you, and only you can stop them.
You must have had a PS2 if you were playing Ratchet and Clank.
Cannon. It's the only weapon that can destroy.
Either way, did you have a PS1?
Comet. Shadow, you are the only hope to save man.
You defy me.
Whoa, the final boss! Temporarily, okay. I guess PS1 was like a big, it's one of my more preferred consoles because it's like the big console. That was the first one I ever owned and like the one I grew up with. It was all I had for a long time. Mostly played Genesis, Dreamcast, and PS2. It's such an interesting lineup. You were a Sega family until Sega died. Alright, expert mode. We also still have an NES that works. Oh my god, dude, I had so many NES systems. Nintendo Entertainment Systems. And we had probably like 4 or 5 PlayStation 1s in our household at one point for some reason. Now I don't have any of them. Well, actually, I have since replaced them, but like I had to buy them in recent years. But I just didn't understand the value that was in my possession back then. I had a Genesis briefly. I think all I played on it was Vector Man and Sonic 3. That's all we had. So since I have to just go to the... Wait, hold on. Was that Eggman telling me to go to the goal ring? Whoa, Eggman's normally not in this level. Also, there's no missions to select in this level.
What?
This almost feels like it's going to be a canonical playthrough. You want to kill, like, the aliens more than anything. Because I think in every instance that you can kill them, you get hero power.
The entire city's on fire!
And Chaos Control should help me get to the end of the stages faster. Which feels appropriate. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I never had Earthworm Jim. I think I saw, like, pictures of it in magazines when I was younger, and it looked cool, but I've never met anyone who had it. Whoa, expert mode. Level changes. That's interesting.
The entire city's on fire!
Men, forgive me.
Wow, this is weird. Okay.
What the heck is happening?
Behold the ultimate power!
Vector Man was so hard. Suffering Forever for real. Yeah, I don't know if I ever beat it. Because again, I played the Genesis as well, like well after it was...
Hold your position! I can't get a lock!
After its time. So I didn't have a lot of incentive to play those games. I would just go back and play more modern games. It was like a novelty. But yeah, have been suffering forever. I mean, I grew up with Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is not a drill!
Earthworm Jim. I watched that video of Earthworm Jim you showed me. I think that's a little too ball-busting for me. I never liked Nintendo hard difficulty. Ever. Oh, the end of the level isn't even there. Okay. This is much more different than I expected. Lucky for you. Like, I had an original Nintendo console, and I remember the babysitter that I had when I was really young had an NES with the original Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. That we could play if we didn't want to go outside or it was too cold. And I would play it, and I fucking hated it. I never liked the original Super Mario Brothers because, I mean, one of my earliest games was Crash Bandicoot, so I already was like, I like 3D more than 2D, but also it was just too hard. I remember getting to the final level of that game, and it's like, I think it's an endless corridor.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light.
And if you don't figure it out, you just run straight to the right.
I see. I can control
until you run out of time and insta-die, and I was a kid, I didn't understand it. So I just did that over and over and over and never made it to the end of the game, and I was like, fuck this. I hate this game.
Just getting started. It might be a little tough, but I know
it's Sega hard, not Nintendo hard. Listen, Sega hard is a thing, but so is Nintendo hard. I've never liked that difficulty. Bowser Islands, is that what they call that? Bowser Islands? Oh, this is different. Can't see. God.
Damn, not here.
See, that's the kind of shit we don't want to have happen in this playthrough. Deaths. Because that will end our run. Oh, that platform is moving.
Damn, not here.
How am I supposed to do this when I can't see? This is a bad start. Oh, I touched the... Oh, fuck. This is so bad already. I touched the camera. I know not to touch the camera button. Or stick.
What is that?
God, that's evil.
Could it be this world security system?
I need to be collecting rings now. Rings actually matter, because lives actually matter. I remember seeing one thing about expert mode. And it's that there's one specific level that you can soft block in if you use hero gauge at the wrong time. Oh, what? That was a rotating one? Oh. One hard game I remember felt like one of those Sega hard, Nintendo hard games on the PlayStation. The original Gex. Gex the Gecko. I don't think I ever made it very far in that game, and I actually even played like the first level earlier this year. That game is fucking hard. I don't get it. Jack? Like Jack and Daxter? No way. If you're saying Jack like Jack and Daxter, I big time disagree.
There's something suspicious about that shadow. Something must be underground.
Like, I still struggle with Gex. I mean, I didn't play through the full game or anything, but... And I probably would still struggle with some of the older Mario games, but...
Guess I have to go down.
Okay, Jak 3, yeah. Jak 3 was harder. Jak 2 had its moments as well. I feel like Jak 2 was probably the hardest. But I was gonna say, if you're talking Jak and Daxter, the first one, no way. I cut my teeth on playing Jak and Daxter the first game without a memory card and just like having to get 100% before turning off the console and waking up, turning it on, no save data, gotta do it again. Only rich people could afford memory cards. Or working PS2s. Jak and Daxter on the PS2 I had growing up was the only game that would run on it. And I don't know why. I remember going to the local store. They didn't have much of a game selection. I don't even remember what game it was. I've always been the gamer that would just play like any video game once. So to this day, I don't remember what it was, but I bought this PS2 game for like 20 bucks, brought it home, and I had to bike like a few miles to get anywhere. Brought it home, my PS2, it wouldn't work. I knew most games didn't work, but I just wanted to try. And then I returned it to the store and said, hey, this didn't work. And they let me replace it with another copy. So I tried another copy, still didn't work. I did that like 3 times. Uh-oh. Oh wow, these are much more complicated. Yeah, they probably did hate me. Wow, okay, expert mode. It is like hard mode in SA2. Or probably, you know, hard mode in Sonic Heroes, I bet. Should have been obvious, but I wasn't prepared.
Behold the ultimate power!
Oh, okay. That was weird. I thought they were straight up. Huh?
Looks like this is going to teleport me off someplace.
My Max Payne game don't work again. I don't know, it definitely wasn't Max Payne. I feel like I would have remembered that one, but that would have been a really cool game to have access to back then. That was some shovelware game, I'm sure. I cannot see. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Not here.
This goddamn game, dude. Why is it always the camera? Now I'm stressed because I thought expert mode was going to be a walk in the park. I was almost done with my vacuum too. That would have given me more lives. How many do I have? Okay, 5. That's not bad, I guess.
Can I use that light that's flowing upward too?
You'd be kidding me. Bro. Perspective. No. Oh. I don't even know why I got off of the railing to fight those guys. Well, maybe the one I was at stopped. I don't know. I don't know why I did that.
Perfect.
I'm losing my voice big time. I like this. This is actually cool though. This is fun. No missions, just get to the end of the level, a little bit harder design, nobody yapping in my ear. I don't have to stop, slow down, and like talk to the NPCs.
Shadow, can you hear me? This is going to be a true test of your abilities. Good luck. Oh, by the way, if you run out of lives, you won't be able to continue. If you want to abort, go to the pause menu and select quit.
Men status report. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, okay.
Enemy sighted. Roger that.
It is hardcore mode. I think some levels I'm gonna be okay, I'll get a bunch of lives from them, but I underestimated the difficulty, so it's a little sketchy right now. The problem is that regular mode, lives were fucking pointless. Never understand that. Well, there shouldn't have even been lives to begin with. Holy shit. Terrifying.
They're lying in ambush.
This will give me 3 lives. Well,
Behold the ultimate power!
no, I have... It's kind of annoying, actually, when you have the egg vacuum and you get infinite ammo.
Spare me.
You can't diminish the capacity anymore. So I have 1... I need 1 more guy, and then I'll get 3 lives. Yeah, 3 lives. But with infinite ammo, it won't reduce, so it will just keep sucking up enemies infinitely. I guess there's a use case for both, but it's not what I wanted in this moment, in this situation. It should give me a 1-up. nice. That's perfect placement, actually. They're really gonna get all the way over here. Ooh, there was the one up in one of those. There we go, look at that, we already doubled our life total. Now I'm in a much comfier position. I don't know why I do 8 to 10 hour streams when I clearly can't, like, produce the brain power to get through them without getting so, like, tongue-tied. After, like, 2 or 4 hours every single stream. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. I don't know if that's 20 though.
Behold the ultimate power!
I don't believe you. Oh my god. I don't think I talked to you about it, Uncle, but I saw that Final Fantasy XIV
Perfect.
is finally adding the ability to wear glamour as any job. Like, there's no more job restrictions, and I think they're getting rid of level restrictions too. And that's maybe the most exciting thing I've heard about that game, like, ever. Not that I've been playing forever, but
I just gotta keep moving.
crazy hype, like, that makes me want to come back.
Hey, where's my bike? Ha! Stick! Spare me!
Yeah, that shit is gas, as they say. Like, I don't know. I'm so excited for that.
Don't get it!
I know that's also one of Swizz's biggest complaints, is like, you know, she doesn't want to play every job, but she does, like, want to glam. And it sucks that so many things, at least used to be, maybe still are for a little bit, like, locked to certain jobs and stuff. I don't know. It's a very smart change, I think. They pulled the plugs on mod plugins so people stop subbing. What? Did they? I thought that they were doing that for some, but not, like, all of them.
Don't let them out of the city alive! No! No!
Yeah, I heard that they were getting rid of, like, Mare, that big one that let... Oh! Oh my god, it was a troll, those motherfuckers. I heard they were getting rid of Mare that let you see other people's mods, but not, I didn't hear anything about other mods. In the break, in case of emergency, class with unlimited glam capability and FF8 stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the Final Fantasy VIII thing. I wonder if I can go fast enough. Shadow is very slippery to control when it comes to left and right movement.
How do you...
Huh, okay, so that does work. Somehow mine killed me.
I've been waiting. Men.
Oh my god.
Hey, where's my bike? Has anyone seen where it is? Don't let them out of the city alive. Get him!
Low-key, I want to wear ninja shit. Yeah, I like the, I like a lot of the tank gear in that game, but I do not like to play tank.
We'll hold out here.
I say in the presence of Punk, master of tanking.
No,
How do I open this?
Death to all who oppose me!
Yeah, there is some good crafting gear. I wear some of it, and, like, I really like those fits. And then, yeah, you're stuck to a crafter class, so you can only wear it when you're chilling in town. But you really would only do that.
Behold the ultimate power!
I'm not, like, anywhere near the level of some people who can cook with glam. But the amount of time I spend, like, collecting outfits, it's sometimes annoying how restrictive it is, because I see potential in pieces, or it just looks cool. It fits my vibe, and then I just can't use it during the times that I want. I can use it. I have those jobs at the high enough level, but I don't want to play those jobs.
Men, status report. No, stop!
Hold up, I saw that. What the fuck? Okay, Shadow. This isn't the Radical Highway level that I was thinking it was. With the tank? Or is it? I don't think it is. That level was like way shorter, I thought. Okay. I wish I would have used the chicken gun right there.
Behold the ultimate power!
Guess I'd rather get through the level than potentially grind for no reason with this gun.
Hey, where's my bike? Has anyone seen where it is?
A couple more rings and I can get a 1-up from that. No.
Don't let them out of the city alive!
Oh great, now I can't even get up to it. That sucks.
Damn, not here.
Wow. Could things have gone worse in that moment right there? I don't really think they could have. Skipped the checkpoint to get more rings, couldn't make it back, and then homing dash just fucking sent me off the cliff. 2 feet past the checkpoint I didn't grab. True suffering. Silver lining is I got 2 more 1-ups, I guess. Oh, hey, I missed this before. Yes, Neb, suffering. I mean, it's been suffering all the way down. Oh, that's kind of a lame reward.
Damn it.
Huh? I don't remember even doing this section. What? What's the current suffering? Just, we're on expert mode now. And, it's stressful and I'm dying. And if I get a game over, this is Iron Man. This is a Steel Soul Shadow the Hedgehog run. If we run out of lives, the game is over. And I have to start over from the beginning. Wow.
Behold the ultimate power!
Yeah. Steel Hedgehog run. Was that 20? I do have 20 lives now, but earlier I had 2 and I was very scared. Granted, it was like the 2nd level, but... Not starting over at any point would be ideal. Yeah, wow, I did a totally different section of the level.
Get ready to fire! Come here!
What is happening?
Man, forgive me.
Not losing does sound ideal. Yeah, that's the current objective. Just not dying. Huh? What do you want me to do? Gently nudge around this? What the fuck? What level even is this? Like 4? 5 maybe?
This is for my friend.
I think there's 20 something. I forget if it's 21 or like some weird number like 22, 23. I don't even know if that's accounting for
just take
the final level.
This is for my friends.
Death to all who oppose me.
I've been going a little crazy.
Get ready to fire.
You simply must to play this game.
Cover fire.
Papa King. And it's not just get to the normal ending of every level, it's get to the furthest point that every level had created.
Perfect.
And I don't know if you remember playing hard mode stages in Sonic Adventure 2, but they did remix the levels in this game as well to follow that same format. Stage 3, so this is at least the 4th level? How many EXs do I have the achievements for? I don't know, I can't see.
How's it going?
You can maybe see it on stream, but I'm not.
You probably
looking
know
over
this
it.
already, but if the game ends during all this, you have to start all over. Now be careful. Go and find that gold.
Even Rouge is like, yeah, you're gonna have to start all the way over if you die. No sweat. It's like 3? Okay, yeah, this would be the 4th level then. Just because it said stage 3, which means, just based on what I know about the level selection screen, it would have to be at least the 4th level. Ah, they were hidden in the trees. Yeah, as I set aside more time, and of course I've said this before, that I really don't like anything that's like an Iron Man mode or whatever. Far from my favorite thing to endure. Dying and then losing all of your progress because of it. One of my least favorite things. So as I'm playing Godhome in Hollow Knight and trying to beat the final Pantheon, so every single boss in the whole game, hard mode versions of a lot of them. And then if you die one time, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, that's been like the most frustrating thing I've done in a long time. Why can't everything in the game be that fast? What the fuck? Yeah, I've spent many hours trying to do Godhome's Final Pantheon already, and it definitely reinforces what I said in the past about, like, yeah, I don't like that they hit the true ending of the game behind it, because it feels so arbitrary.
Death to all who oppose me!
Oh, never mind, there's 4, should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I can't see it because I'm not really looking. Hi. That was weird. The camera. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying Godhome. Like, it's a fun side activity. It's just the knowledge that, like, if it was just an achievement, I'd give up. It's the last achievement in the game for me, and I don't care. It's not fun for me. But the fact that there's a cutscene with a canonical, people argue, ending, that pisses me off. It's otherwise, like, that game is so close to flawless. It wasn't until like a month ago I even knew that that was the case for that game. I did not know there was a cutscene and an ending hidden behind that. Dumb. What is... I was trying to steer this thing to the side. What the fuck? What was that? There's 2 endings, what? How does that make sense? How can there be 2? Is there a shadow box back here? I thought there was. That does not look like a shadow box. I think there's a key in here normally. Yeah, fuck that. Shadow the Hedgehog is a game. It has been designed. Oh no, I don't like this. There's one variation if you give God Boy a gift. You get a different ending if you give him, what, the flower? That's like the only gift. Why would you ever want to do that? Like, actually. And then once you give him the flower, there's no going back. So that's gotta be like the true ending. Even more annoying, difficult bullshit on top of it. Oh my god, dude. Why did they make God Home the way they made it?
Behold the ultimate power!
What? They said chaos control? Nope. Fuck you, do it right. Oh, now this game is making me go crazy. Well, it already was, to be fair. They're gonna make me drop my chicken vacuum. I want it back. The shortcut secret door that I spent effort unlocking is off limits in this version. That's very lame. Just accidentally sucked up the bomb. This is not the correct path anymore. I've changed the path. Oh, this wall moves now. Like backwards. This is so weird. It turned a decent level into a very, very annoying one. Like, isn't the point of the secret doors so that you have something additional to help you in expert mode? That's what I thought the point was. Because by the time you get all the secret keys, you don't even need it. Actually, a lot of the secret keys, they seem like things you should get before the A ranks, and I did them backwards. Aww, the little Chao. Oh, I see you. Had to find cream in the bunch. Or cheese, sorry. Cheese is the Chao. Put them in the garden. I wish I could. I was trying to suck them up in the vacuum. They were vacuum resistant though, unfortunately. Oh wow. There's no Chao in here, just a bunch of aliens. I hate that if you stop thinking about wall running for a second, he just says, I give up, I'm gonna fall. This level sucks now. They ruined this level with these changes. I hate this. Although, to be fair, there was nothing wrong with that triangle jump challenge. I just fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. This is gonna be the next couple hours.
Perfect. perfect.
I liked Westopolis's changes. I'd say I even liked Glyphic Ruins changes. I think that's the name of that level. Cryptic Castle, that sucked. Oh, that's right, I did the Mad Matrix level. That one was also, like, bad because of the camera.
This place.
Otherwise, the
Feels
changes
like
were good.
I've been here before.
Hey, Shadow! You're hanging in there? I know.
Next couple streams once you run out of lives. Yeah, it could be that there's some kind of insane platforming that just eats up all my lives. That would be really shitty, but it could happen. No. I want this damn gun. Now I have no gun. That sucks. What does triangle do on this vehicle? Triangle does nothing. Why did they make you?
Damn,
it even
not here.
threw me off the ledge. God damn it! Why did they make it so when you're on a vehicle, or in a vehicle, if you drive over any weapon, you just automatically pick it up regardless of what you want? Instead of just making triangle the button. Oh, that's right, because triangle drops you. I feel like there was more buttons they could have taken advantage of. What does up on the D-pad do? I don't know if it does anything. Funny that it killed me again, like inches away from the next checkpoint. I thought it would be funny. That is the ultimate, like, answer to all of those questions. The developers were just trolling the youth of the mid-2000s. It's also just doubly insane that they made specific stop gaps or like checkpoints where you cannot chaos control past to force you to go back and do encounters. Well, I know you would have, but I think there's a reason they didn't let you in the Sonic team.
To all who oppose me.
I can fix Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is the kind of game you would have designed. Oh, but you wouldn't have designed it that way on accident. I should clarify. You would have done it on purpose. Being buggy fat is different from being... Yeah. I had to clarify. Shoot my vehicle anymore, I can't take it. Oh my god, I just got a new gun and then it auto picked up this other one. It's funny to put a life there when one bullet from any gun is enough to pick it up. Compared to other evil shit. Just them being nice.
Death to all who oppose me!
Easy route. Shit. Wait, what? You can speed up? Wow, I never knew. But how would I have known? Because the button to get off the vehicle is the same button to speed it up, I guess. Why would you press the button that's going to make you get off the vehicle when it's probably going to kill you? Doomed to only watch Cole on mobile. What happened? I thought you had it working. That's so weird.
Hey, Shadow, I heard you were doing some sort of training. They say you need to make it to the goal line, right? Good luck!
Micah's is the same, but artists I watch don't have the same issue. I don't know. That is really weird, though. It's because Micah and me are like small fish. Twitch doesn't care to fix our shit. Whatever that fix would be. Jesus, camera. There's no enemies here. Oh, okay. That's why, because they're just trying to jump scare you.
Behold the ultimate power!
Good thing I had chaos control. No way! Oh my god, that's so fucking evil. I don't know if I ever checked this door. I would prefer if all of these were just shortcuts now. Whoa. What? What is that about?
Oh, damn, not here.
I thought that went much further. That is really shitty. Oh, god damn it.
Damn, not here.
Damn, only 2 lives left. It's scary, man. I keep making mistakes like this and getting stuck. I don't know what's coming up next, you know? This is very different than how this level originally was designed. Okay, so this isn't even a light dash. I don't know why I light dashed these rings. I thought that's what they were for.
Damn, not here.
Oh, God.
Camera's the worst enemy in this game. The perspective is so off. I should just do it.
Damn it.
Oh, okay, that has a humongous hitbox. Great sound effect. Damn, that sounds good. That's like the most scared I've ever been in this game. One of my favorite sounds. Wood cutting. Have you ever been scared before? No. Why would you think that? I get hurt by this ring probably every other time I did it. I guess you're supposed to do that little kick right as you're going through it. Never occurred to me before. God, what a level. Yeah, you seem like someone who gets scared of falling. I would be scared, I think, if I ever had to climb one of those gigantic towers. Like radio towers and stuff, and I didn't have any gear. And I knew I had no, like, extra lives. I would probably be scared. Just tossing that out there. I have like a medical inhaler. Starting to cough. I'm going to take it, so I'll be muted for a little bit.
I've got to find out the truth.
Multiple explosions detected.
Damn it.
There he is!
If you were walking a tightrope 3 miles up, would you feel fear? Probably not. That doesn't sound as scary as the thing I said. It's like the identical thing that I said.
They're too strong for us! This is point 0400. HQ, please respond.
Behold the ultimate power!
No! Stop!
Why did it lead me
These
back
guys
here?
are monsters!
Do I have to destroy all these? This level is designed very differently. Which makes sense considering I don't think reaching the quote-unquote end would have been that difficult. But this is still wild to see.
Death to all who oppose me!
Gotta surround him!
I mean, maybe there is still a goal ring. I don't know why Chaos Control led me backwards, though. Jeep. I got my Warthog.
Multiple explosions detected.
Damn it.
forgetting if I press shoot in midair, typically Shadow will stop and like lose all momentum.
Alright, just a little more!
Maybe there is just an end. It's starting to feel like it.
Fire!
Okay. This would have been the end of the level right there. Unless it isn't here.
Behold the ultimate power!
Defeat all the giant aliens guarding the giant bomb meant to destroy the city, of course.
Chaos control.
Considering that's leading me towards the big bombs, that simply must be the actual goal. Extremely, super, very weird.
HQ, come in! This is point 0400. HQ, please respond.
Damn it.
Death to all who oppose me!
It ended my invincibility.
Damn it.
It ended my invincibility in like the
Perfect.
the fade out of the level because I completed the mission and I got hurt. I wonder if you could have 0 rings there and die as the level ends. What that would do. Also, we can look at the amount of achievements I have to go to see how many levels are left. So I'm missing 15 achievements. We have 15 more levels to do. Oh my god, it's the Doom. This is my most feared level. Not that I have fear. I am not scared, but this is the one that comes the closest. I probably know my way around a little better. This is just get to
Shoot on sight.
Gerald's lab or whatever.
Get him! Spare me.
That shouldn't be a problem. It's at the top of one of the rooms, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which room.
Take this is for my friend. Incoming! Fire! Fire! This is for my friends. Roger, that's it, man. The arc is stay back! All escape routes have been sealed off.
Check the map if needed.
Commencing attack.
The one on my computer? Thank you. One on the wall. Oh. It's a good thing you specified, or I would have used the wrong one.
Shadow is fleeing with a civilian. Incoming! Ah!
You know, hard mode, I feel like
The Ark is now
it
under
would have
our
been very
control.
easy for them
Get
to
it!
turn those fans off
Come here!
and completely trick me. Yet they didn't. And there's a whole time
Roger that. You'll shoot on sight.
MB.
The Ark is now under our control.
This is the room with the items. I would like those.
No! Stop! No! Stop!
Death to all who oppose me! Chaos Blast!
I'm unwilling to go through the actual platforming to get them.
Freeze! Get ready to fight! Commencing attack plan C!
Also, I want my red meter to deplete.
This is for my friend! Ha! Stay back! This'll just take 3 Ha! Stay back!
Oh, can you not even open up these shortcuts? This isn't.
Shadow is fleeing with free!
They're not as important. Not a huge loss. I just got 3 lives, but I still have the gun.
Take this!
Now I have 0 ammo? Did I glitch the game? Oh, now it's gone. That was weird. It would have been amazing to get it to 1 or 0 and have it be stuck, and then every single time I sucked up an enemy, it would just give me 3 more lives. I should really double check while I'm on this elevator. I'm gonna look up expert mode. I gotta figure out what the
What happened to my past?
which is the level that has the soft lock. What the fuck? What? This is wild. Am I not hitting them? God, I wish I had the heal cannon now. They just put all of the guys who need healing at the very end in the one room. Like, there's no reason for this not to be the goal ring other than for fun, I guess.
Perfect.
One second. I thought it was on the wiki that I read it.
That blue hedgehog, Sonic. Could we somehow be related?
I remember reading it somewhere, but now I can't find it. I thought it was something about using chaos control, and if there's one particular level in the wrong spot, you get stuck. Like, I do not want that to happen, you know. Well, at any point. Cheater cope. Oh, fuck. So many things are so precarious. Bottomless pits. Whoa. That's new. Man, the egg vacuum is just so good. I knew there was a reason I liked it. It's such a brain-off weapon.
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos control!
How come sometimes you can use chaos control and it just seems like it goes nowhere? Like, that was one loopy-loop I could have just done myself. And then it was out? I felt like I was moving so slow. I don't know. Guy complains that Shadow the Hedgehog is wonky as fuck. Number 647. Amen.
Death to all who oppose me!
That one was easy. Wasn't really They didn't make it more challenging, but they did mix it up a little, which is fine by me.
Perfect.
Maybe I'll check the...
What happened to my past?
I don't know which expert mode level it would be. Surely there would be a comment. Whatever. Okay, I'll just keep going. And we're gonna pray that I don't run into it.
In some training. You know you'll never be stronger than me. If you think so, then I challenge you to find and access all 4 of the world's databases.
What? I have to go to all of them? God, that sucks. This is not a fun level. Like, even normally.
Oh no, I can already see where this is going to.
I only think I know where I'm going. Surely this is useful. It brings us to the red zone. There's going to be a part where I have to shoot the tiles, and I'm nervous for that because I've never bothered to commit to memory like what order the tiles actually change color to. That was the wrong one to choose. Game trying to kill me? Uh-oh. Oh. This doesn't really help me. Just to avoid a little bit of damage, that was probably not worth it. Isn't there a checkpoint? Just in case? Yeah, okay. And an extra life. Very worth it to turn around for that. This place does not fuck around. Damn it. Just don't think that I'm gonna... God, I want to slide. I think I'm gonna need these guns for these puzzles, and I don't think I'm gonna get like 30 kills with the vacuum in this level. There's just not very many enemies. I'll probably die before that happens. Okay.
I've gotta find out the
truth. Oh shit. Please no. I should have killed that thing. Oh my god, the camera changed. I almost walked off the ledge. Seriously, the camera is so problematic in this game. Usually I don't think I have many issues with camera. Like, people will complain about it in games, act like it's the worst thing ever. And maybe if I wasn't going for all these achievements and stuff in this game, I wouldn't really think about it too much either. I'd say, like, it's not the best camera, but whatever. But I really do think it's like one of the worst things in this game. It causes so much death and anxiety. Such a hater. I am. In this aspect, I am unapologetically a Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game camera hater. Oh, I could have just teleported to that fucking checkpoint. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Oh no. No. I'll tank the hit. I don't know where I'm going. If the world's biggest Shadow fan was here, he wouldn't be saying that. I probably wouldn't. I can't articulate my criticisms very well while playing the game. If someone likes the game and they're here, I'll tone it down. But I know I'm in good company right now. no one would ever dare watch this far into the VOD unless they could put up with it. I love this game. I know you don't. Oh my god. I don't even know if I touched the checkpoint outside. Did I touch the checkpoint? I don't know. Now I'm panicking. Do not make me go all the way back across. Okay, we're good. Recently had an awakening on my stance about Shadow. Yeah? What made you change your stance on Shadow? This yellow to green. Green, blue, red, yellow, green, blue, red. Okay. That wasn't nearly as hard as I thought they were gonna make that. That was the part that I was very scared about. Okay, I really expected a lot worse out of that level.
Perfect.
Oh, we're just in it.
Shadow, I understand that you're trained to be the ultimate, as to be expected of my bloodline. Now go, head for the gold ring.
This is a cool little robot guy, and once I knew it had a Steel Soul mode, it became the game for me. You love Steel Soul, but hate Steel Soul modes. The duality of chat, the duality of net.
Get him! Spare me!
Damn it.
Oh, he's got a shield, I couldn't see it. This is the level that had, like a million billion lives down the secret door path. Now that I know expert mode changes shit so drastically, I wonder if it's going to be the same or even available to access. Wow, they... Oh, and expert mode shoots you over here. So that essentially means they didn't want you on the other path.
Hold your position!
What if I just go up here anyway? missed that life. Oh god, I forgot that this is like fucked up. Excuse me? Can't shoot these or what? Okay, well I got 2 1-ups. Could have been worse, I guess. I thought that there were a lot more in there before.
Try that sucker!
How can he not hit those? It's like he's not even aiming for them.
Don't give up any more ground! Take this!
Speaking of cool robots,
Man, forgive me.
anyone here finished the Answer DLC for Persona 3 Reload recently?
We'll hold on
Asking
here.
any and all chat members.
Fire! Fire!
That sucks. Shadow game needs more Rouge screen time and bad bitches sex robot.
We've got them pinned down. Freeze! Fire! Fire!
We have one confirmed chat member who has not finished the Answer DLC for Persona 3 Reload recently. I'll also say that I haven't done that.
Chaos Blast! Chaos Blast!
But I do think about doing that sometimes. I just don't own it. And I'm not really interested in owning it anytime soon. Unless it was like $5. Then maybe. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had no
Behold the ultimate power!
Never owned my own Persona game. They can be fun. I feel like, I guess I don't know your taste in RPGs or like turn-based games.
Perfect.
I feel like you could potentially vibe with the setting and the story, but I don't know if you'd vibe with the gameplay. I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I've been playing very few games. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, just been cutting back a little bit on game time for responsibilities lately. Gotta be done. But you were like pretty far in it, I thought. I guess that's why I keep asking. I thought you were pretty close to done with it. My dog, no. Only games I like are Nikkei, Red Dead Redemption 2, Final Fantasy XIV during Raid tier, and Ratchet and Clank. I'm kind of jealous that you have your taste, like, refined to that degree. I like too many games. I have too much fun even when I'm suffering. And so I play a lot of shit that I probably shouldn't. That I probably don't really like.
Chaos
old and washed. That's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be old and lost. I think I've done half of the doors section. Really? Okay. I must have been misplaced. How far I thought you were. Where is the fucking dog to drive? Do I have to go backwards? I jumped off of it to get this checkpoint. Did they make it so you have to go through the whole level without letting it die even once? That's kind of cool if so, but I didn't realize that was the rule. It would have been nice for that hint to tell me that was the objective, if so. These turrets, I think, are the scariest thing from playing this level previously. Most other stuff doesn't really seem to come anywhere near hitting you. Very cool. But you lose all control over Shadow once you touch those things, so I don't know what is expected of you. Just shy of enough rings to get a 1-up. Yeah, that's actually probably one of the easiest levels in the game.
Perfect.
Unexpert. I don't know if I have to fight any bosses.
Mr. President, you're late for your tea time with the Chief Cabinet Secretary of Japan.
Chief Cabinet Secretary in Japan.
I'll talk to you later.
The President is wishing Shadow good luck. Isn't this the level where you destroy the President's bird? Nice. So if you somehow take this through the whole level... Yeah, that one's fucking trashed now.
Please, camera.
weapon won't be as useful as I was expecting. Guess we'll see. No! God fucking damn, that's annoying. It's making me cuss. I'm gonna break this thing just ramming it into shit because I don't want to slow down. Hello! No! Oh, whatever. I don't care. Walked right into him. Shadow's got some funky movement. Still not used to it after all of this. They took up the entire, like, wall section. Oh, and now they took out the rails. It's funny because that's the section where they kept saying, like, Shadow, you could wall run to get up here, but there was no reason to. Now there's no one there to tell you to do it. Shoot the alien, not me. I'm not an alien, I'm a robot. Off limits. Okay. Oh shit. Considering how far in the game I am and I have like 60 lives, I probably shouldn't be afraid anymore, and yet I still am being very cautious.
Damn it.
Behold the ultimate power! Chaos Control!
Pretty sure I can just jump down to the bottom of this room. Problem is I don't remember what side I'm supposed to to be on. I'd rather wait than die. And I'm just now realizing, very, very late into this game, don't people hate the shooter sections in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? And they still decided to make a whole ass game where it's Sonic but shooting. They didn't make a whole game about treasure hunting.
Perfect.
Even though I think I like the treasure hunting sections the most. Well, not the most, sorry. More than the shooting sections. I liked the SA1 shooting. I probably liked it more too, just because there was the time element and it felt like it made more sense, but they're pretty neck and neck. Treasure hunting was ass. See, I know nobody really likes either of them, but I think they're both fine, and I do prefer treasure hunting. There's a couple of, like, absolutely dog shit levels for treasure hunting, but I like it still overall. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't paying attention.
Not here.
Oh, I gotta take the puppy. I don't know why I called it a puppy. The brain is royally cooked at this hour. Easily my least favorite sections in those games. Wow, okay. I will say, at least, Mad Space is probably my least favorite level across both Sonic Adventure games. And that is a treasure hunting level. But I think that's just a terrible design for a level. Got a lot of bad things going on. Oh, and then of course the regression of the treasure hunting,
behold the ultimate power,
like mechanics in SA2 is also annoying. Like the downgrade that the radar got. That's pretty unforgivable. Like some of the levels, like Pumpkin Hill's good. I even like Aquatic Mine. Death Chamber is the other one I don't like, and I know that that's on both sides. But you know, I like to think back to Red Mountain in SA1. I've had some good times with that one. Speed Highway, whatever that's called for Knuckles in SA1. Had good times. Whoa. Make it more in SA1. See, I would chalk that up to a couple standout like stinkers in SA2, but like, you don't like Meteor Herd? You don't like the Oasis level? You don't like the Security Hall level? Pumpkin Hill, Aquatic Mine. I mean, I like all those levels. Whatever Valley, Windy Valley. It's not called Windy Valley. Whatever Knuckles' first stage is. I didn't like Security Hall. I always liked Security Hall. I think it's a fun gimmick. Wow, we finally get to play this level without Sonic fucking yapping in our ear right at the start over the music. That's very cool. Much better intro.
Shadow, do you read me? First, I want to apologize for the other day. Actually, I just became a grandfather last week, and I was thinking of maybe having you over.
Whoa, what?
I know that training is tough, but try and do your best.
Did you guys just hear that lore? Wasn't that Colonel guy? He's a grandfather now and he wants Shadow to come over for tea and cookies? Interesting. Just those sections that do nothing for me. I'd be bored if anything. Wow. Character development. Yeah, in expert mode, near the end of expert mode. Yeah, I guess I really must be in the minority of people who think that they're fine, if not good, levels. Nep does typically have the everyman opinion at heart. He knows what the everyman is thinking. And the everyman hates treasure hunting. I don't know, my eyes are opened right now. Say they're good in SA1 at least. I feel like I like them more in SA2. But I don't know. You know, I might have to go back and check in on that again to really have a strong opinion again. Now I feel like the dialogue has been opened up. What's that goddamn... I hate it for Sonic 2. Mystic Ruins? I don't remember what the level is called, but there's like a Mystic Ruins level for Knuckles. And one for Sonic. And I hate them both. For Sonics, you have to like navigate a bunch of shit in the dark and then ride that underwater stone snake thing that's all jank as hell. I remember many times dying to that for BS reasons that made me very mad. In Knuckles', I just never have any fun with it. I like reset until I get favorable emeralds, or I spend like an hour in the level.
Chaos control.
Sections I hate far more in that one. Okay. Fair enough. What is happening? Holy shit.
Perfect.
What a chaos control. It stopped me before the hanging rail. And then I just started mashing it because I wanted to get that last little bit of juice out and see where it brought me, and it just went forever. 8 more levels. I believe that includes the last way. Oh, fuck. I know it said Lost Impact on the screen, but I wasn't paying attention. Actually, this one should be fine. I'm not actually all that worried about it. I just have trauma with hearing this music.
These yourself, gun soldiers! Black Hedgehog sighted.
Is there an elevator going up and down, or what's happening? I'm hearing gunshots, but there's no one around. There's rings on the floor. Am I supposed to walk out here? What? What? This is fucking weird. Oh god. Wow, they completely redid this whole level's gimmick.
Check your distance with the mutated experiments.
That's actually really cool. $70 lives? Okay, I'm probably good. Okay, there are still some gun platforms. Yeah, 70 lives. I think we're good now. Let me tell you, back in the day when I had 2 lives in level 2 or 3, like I was stressing. So I may have overcompensated by
mutated experiments at 0.05
doing everything I could to get maximum lives. Yeah, I just wasted all my ammo for some reason. Guess it doesn't really matter actually. You're a believer? Okay, unless I hit that soft block. I still don't know where that is.
Engaging mutated
Did I make that up or what? I can swear I remember that. Oh, hold on, I gotta get my car. Can't forget this amazing secret key reward. If you feel bad about that, you can jump off the map 60 times for the content. Fuck that. God, it's just so natural to have this here.
These guys are monsters!
Let's see if I can get it down the steps. Yep. Oh, damn, now I have to take the gun platform. Well, that was a fun ride.
Death to all who oppose me!
Like, legitimately, what were they thinking? They thought it would be funny. I gotta remember that that's the answer. I know that's the answer, too.
How many of them can there be? The experiments are... How can the mutants be this powerful at this stage?
Of course, I'd fall on the uranium rod. This is not the right floor. I thought that the level exit was there. Oh, it's changed. Duh. They wanted you to go further through the level.
This is for my friend. I can't get a lock.
I think I hear it. They moved it like one room down.
Perfect.
Really though, overall, I mean, we're getting closer and closer to being... We're on stage 6 now. Stage 6 stuff. Expert mode is like the way to play this game. This is so much more fun.
Stay back! Hey, Shadow. You've only got 6 stages left in your training. Have you got enough lives left to do it? Remember, once the game is over, it's all the way back to the start. Be extra careful.
Wow.
Anyhow, keep going.
Wow, Sonic. Sonic is there to instill fear in you and say, like, by the way, if you die now, you're fucked.
There he is!
That's so funny. The lack of never-ending yapping is kind of jarring at this point. It's so nice.
Don't let him get away.
And like, you maybe weren't paying as much attention as a viewer as I had to, but like every time I'd restart or like play a level for the first time or go through the story and meet a character, quote unquote, for the first time, I'd have to stop everything I'm doing and watch a tiny little cutscene to introduce them. None of that. So nice. Expert mode is more like baby mode. Okay, it is harder. It's just more enjoyable, because a lot of these levels really aren't that hard to begin with. And there's no goddamn missions to do, so I just get to go fast, run through the level, not care about what enemies I'm fighting. It's so much better this way. I wish I could travel back into the past and tell Sonic Team.
Death to all who oppose me! Get him! This'll just take 3 seconds!
Whoops, I touched the goddamn...
Stay back!
Never touch the camera. It's not meant for you. That's for the game to control. I was pretty sure I knew that wasn't the right spot to jump to, but I still did it.
Death to all who oppose me!
My instinct is to take the camera and spin it around all the time because it's so slow. When I'm trying to turn corners, like I have to be turning the camera ahead of time. But that instinct is what keeps getting me in trouble.
Death to all who oppose me!
No! Stop! How do you like it? There he is!
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't get to see what was behind us. Whoa! 1-ups. Probably more on the other side, but I'm probably good. I'm so curious what the final haunt has. It's like 4 locked doors.
Death to all who oppose me!
After the mother computer! Hold your position!
Men, forgive me.
Come here! Black Hedgehog sighted. No! No! Spare me!
Perfect.
You guys ever play Dome Keeper? I don't feel like I've ever talked to anybody about the game Dome Keeper. Pretty sure Mushies played it, if I remember looking at Steam quite a while back.
Shadow, it's me again. Sorry about last time. I've been busy planning the reconstruction.
Mr. President, it's time for your karaoke party with the Minister of Finance.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot.
This is their world.
Shadow, you motherfucker, you interrupted it. Lore about the president. Hey, what's up, Drim? I'm gonna restart the level. I could have just ran back into the hint thing. I just didn't care enough. I'm annoyed that Shadow did that. I'm annoyed that that's possible. Can't say you've heard of it. It's just like a little indie game.
To all who oppose me.
Little indie roguelite. I put a lot of time into it. I really, really like that game, Dome Keeper. It's just fun. The last like 2 weeks though, I was playing some game I got in a Humble Bundle called Wall World that looked almost identical. It looked like they were using the same format from Dome Keeper. If you know, you know. And I just had a lot of problems with that game. But I think it wouldn't make any sense out of context just to talk about that. Either way, play Dome Keeper. That one's fun. How's the progress? What you working on? We are almost done, actually. We're on the last column of levels. We're on the stage 6 levels for expert mode, and then we have to do the last way on expert, and that's it. We're done. Nope, I want my shadow gun, please. Cool. Like I said, not too bad. Been a chill, average length stream so far, and it will continue to be that way unless I die 80 times in the next hour or so. I didn't even touch the camera and it decides this is what I need to see. Oh please, this is gonna be scary. Oh, never mind. We're good. That didn't give me any hero points to destroy that giant ship.
Behold the ultimate power!
By the way, was the thing of goal rings only correct? Mostly yes, actually. I thought I thought it was just like do the normal ending route of every level, but they actually moved some of them further into the stage, so most of the time it's been forcing you to explore as much of the level as possible. There was only one level that's designed kind of weird, so they had to... Jesus Christ, that's loud. So they had to design something else for you to do. It's the one where you have to blow up a bunch of giant bombs or little bombs, and in this one you had to blow up all the giant bombs, because the level is kind of open-ended. The one where you can help Maria save the researchers also didn't have a goal ring per se, but you still had to just go through the end of the level, and then all of the researchers you need to heal are just bunched up in one spot. But pretty much every single other level off the top of my head was just, yeah, get to the end and then there's a goal ring. Also, Parsec is open Nep if you want to hop in. We can fight over the controls. Yeah, that one, the researcher healing thing did make me laugh, seeing that. Completely unexpected. That's probably my least favorite level in the whole game. Total suffer check. Oh, well, that's where I wanted to go anyway. I wish that were true. Yeah, I was just saying a little bit ago, even, Drem, this is the way to play this game. This has been the most fun I've had with this game, I think. There's no, like, objectives besides that one level, and they weren't really clear about it either. No characters stopping you in your tracks, no endless, like, bitching from the AI. Just the closest thing you can get to a speed stage in Shadow the Hedgehog across almost the entirety of the game. Yeah, all the stages have been remixed too, like very, very slightly. All hard mode in Heroes or SA2 or whatever other games have a hard mode.
To all who oppose me.
The only scary thing is it's an Iron Man sort of thing. Like, if you run out of lives, you have to start all the way back at stage 1 again. But the game is not that hard. We've been doing just fine. I'm only worried that there's allegedly a soft lock somewhere in the game if you use Chaos Control at the wrong time, but I can't seem to find anything about it online between stages as I look it up, so I'm hoping we're in the clear. Oh, there's no ramp to just bring you to the goal. Okay, so if you didn't know that the key was here, this would make it much easier to notice it. But allegedly, keys don't save in expert mode. Sonic stages functioning normally, go figure. But people prefer doing one ending with neutral. Yeah, it's just the most fun. The structure of these games is designed for that. I think the concept of doing missions and stuff makes sense, but they should have reworked the whole game around it. This is just like smashing two things together that don't make any sense. Even Sonic 06, I think, Soliana's like open-ended structure and some of the side objectives could be fun if that game wasn't broken beyond belief.
And prove that I am the strongest.
Omega, cut it out. Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh. And it's funny that there's like weird character building and shit locked to expert mode's hint system. I wouldn't even call it a hint, they're just the hint boxes. You have to do the lava version of the stage. That activated by itself. Oh. Also, I did eventually learn the lava is an instant kill. Not too surprising, but I thought maybe it would do damage. Like the acid pools, but no, you just perma-die when you touch the lava. This seems awful.
Behold the ultimate power!
Is that line only in this mode? Yes. Because the characters and like missions aren't present in expert mode, there's just like one little hint orb at the start of every stage. And the characters have been saying like some interesting stuff in them. That's all of it is unique to this mode. It's also my first time hearing all of it. Yeah, it's very interesting. Who knew? Shadow the Hedgehog was hiding all of its best content right at the very end for the 1%. I do think that all of the expert mode achievements on RetroAchievements were about 5% unlock rate. Nearly everyone gave up before then. I don't blame him, but I never heard a word about this for all these years. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I hadn't either. But I'm sure a lot of stuff like that would elude me. I've never been online much. I would have had to go out of my way to hear about this one, I think. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and, well, maybe not those games, but Sonic Heroes, I bet, has a ton of stuff I don't know. Probably specifically have to watch like a Did You Know Gaming video about that topic. Something like that.
Perfect.
They didn't decide to cut that out of the levels, though. You still have to watch basically the same ending animation as The Last Way has, and then listen to that jingle every single level. For some reason. It's not the end of the world, it's just kind of fluff. Oh my god, it's so sharp! Chill out! Oh my god! Why? God damn! That's becoming a new...
Gotta get out of here first.
Amen. That's becoming a new soundboard, that Chao thing. I tried looking up every single thing that a Chao has ever said in any Sonic game when I was making the soundboards, and no one ever told me about that one. Keep it the same volume. That was piercing. Was that not loud for everyone? That was fucked up. And we know which Chao made that noise. It was Cheese. The other Chao noises, I think, could come from like any of the player Chao. I was unfocused, and now I'm back. Well, focus up. We're on the last 3 stages right now. We are almost completely 100% done with Shadow the MFing Hedgehog. Crankers, start your engines.
Damn it.
Forget that guy can put his hand up and block all incoming damage. Yeah, the audio balancing in this game, it's obviously better. But, like, than preceding games, but it's still a little off. In just certain sections. Some of the audio quality for certain characters is off. But yeah, it's... I've heard better, I've heard worse. Within the same series. It's funny that you need every A rank in the game to access this mode, and if you can get every A rank, this is easy. I don't even know what's been different in this level so far. It feels exactly the same. This game is just... I don't know.
I've got to find out the truth.
Like, I got all the A ranks as a kid in this game, because Shadow was my favorite character from the Sonic franchise, but I do legitimately think that this was not like my favorite game or anything. I knew something was off about it. I knew it wasn't as fun as the adventure games. It's just such a, I don't know, this is a fascinating... Okay. So what I said earlier, talking shit about how easy it is, never mind.
Not here.
Hardest Sonic game I've ever played. That section wasn't even any different than normal. Actually, is it? I think they took out the bottom track. This is the key path. This is the only path available. Yeah, I think they took out the lower path if you fall. I didn't notice that till just now. And I guess you don't necessarily have to have gotten every key. What the?
Damn, not here.
I wondered what that guy's purpose was. I didn't realize he ever shot his gun. Jank-ass hitboxes on weapons that do explosions is what I'm gonna chalk that one up to. This? Oh, is that the door? The mysterious locked door? So the other video idea, of course, that naturally follows ranking all the keys is ranking all these dumb-ass reward doors. Okay, I think it spawned that line of rings, too. Unless that's a hard mode thing. Okay, maybe it spawned these rings. That's much better. If all that switch did was unlock a room down the hall with one life in it, that would be so stupid. Because this is a much later level in... Oh, whoa.
Damn it.
This is a much later level in the game, and there's like a reward in one of the levels behind the door that's like 3 lives. Okay, I legitimately think it spawned all these rings, which makes... Whoa! Okay, never mind, this is the best one. This is the best reward out of any door in the game. I've completely flipped my opinion. I was too quick to judge. I'm gonna be a Shadow the Hedgehog YouTuber going forward. Hold on, we need one more one-up.
Perfect.
Okay. Gonna snooze and lurk. Sounds good. Thank you very much for being here, my love. I got 2 levels to go, so I'm almost done as well. Mwah.
Hey, Shadow! How's it going?
Which vector? Oh, it's all of Team Chaotic.
I thought I told you to sit down and be quiet.
Oh, come on, leave me alone. Besides, you ate my pudding, didn't you?
Ah, busted!
Now you won't forget.
All right, fine! Do whatever the heck you want!
Sorry.
Okay. Like the penultimate level when it's just
the ultimate power.
Team Chaotic's fighting over pudding. Okay, cool, thank you. Game. Put your Shadow VTuber model on if you're so committed to being a Shadow channel. Hey, don't tempt me. I've wanted to get an actual, like, model pretty much since I put this PNG on. I just don't know what I want and haven't bothered looking. Oh. This is slightly more difficult, I think. I don't remember that being a bottomless pit exactly, but could be wrong. I have a better vacuum. Either Shadow or Chao Cole would be my picks. Yeah, I gotta get that Chao Cole going, don't I? Ever since I brought him into this world, I'll never unlearn that knowledge. The secret of the super squirt. Hey, everyone's got a barnyard Sona. If you think otherwise, it just means you don't know what yours looks like just yet. But you do have one. God, I hate these things. It just unlocked a vacuum. Oh, I see. I didn't understand the assignment at first. Dang, this egg vacuum is putting in work in this level. You make that a channel point resolution. Oh, it's an elite, that's why. This is a pretty good track too, now that I don't have characters yapping in my ear the whole time. I'm like actually appreciating it, maybe for the first time. I don't quite know if it's the right vibe for this level, but it's a good song. Wow, I just needed one more enemy. Oh, okay. That's not the end of the level like I thought it was.
Behold the
Weird gun that I feel only exists maybe in this level. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. There's a couple of them like that in this game. Oh, that's right, this is the one that has the barriers. Since there's no Black Doom, no barriers, no dragons, the level feels a lot more empty. Excuse me. I think at the end of this hallway it's a dead end without chaos. Oh, no. Getting ahead of myself.
Behold the ultimate power!
Oh, that's right, there's 4... Wow. I sped past all of the locked doors. This level had 4 different locked doors. I didn't get to see any of them. I mean, that just goes to show how pointless they are. Here we go. Last one. Which character will have something to say and what will they say? No time limit either. Maria, oh that's a good guess. There's no time limit and this is the hard mode version. That's consistent with the other ones I guess, but still. Nice try.
Great job making it this far, Shadow.
Give it your best shot and make your way to the last goal ring.
You can do it!
Good luck, Shadow.
Good luck, Shadow.
Give it all you got!
You're gonna do it.
Good luck. Head for the goal.
We're over.
Best of luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Shadow, I believe in you.
Oh, wow. What a great way to send that off. Maria was there. It's everyone. That was really cool. That was pretty, I like that. That got me. That whole time I was just thinking, will Maria have anything to say? Should I stand in a circle and clap for Shadow now? This is funny level design. Probably just skip down to the door too, but... Oh, it's this. Duh, it's the last way where you get locked in a room and you have to chaos control. It's the same tile set, essentially, so I got them mixed up.
Behold the ultimate power! Behold the ultimate power!
I could not tell you right now what is any different from this level. I think this is different.
Ultimate power! Chaos control!
I skipped. When will they learn?
Behold the ultimate power! Behold the ultimate power!
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Perfect.
This is the song they chose for beating expert mode. Oh no, this is just the exact same credit sequence from beating the last story normally. Oh. Yeah. Laser sound getting lost. Lots of fucked up audio mixing across the board. We did it! Honestly, expert mode I think took a little bit slightly longer than I anticipated, but otherwise it still wasn't that bad. Really thought they would throw the boss at the end. Yeah, you know what? That's another good point. There was no bosses. None of the mid-bosses, none of the end bosses, and not the final boss. Which is fine. I think pretty much all of the bosses in this game sucked. Expert mode is the way to play this game. That's crazy. That was the most fun I've had with this game. Did everything, ran every stage like a million billion times. The only challenge any harder than that would be 326 endings. And think about the psychopathy that you would need to go through in order to actually do that. I don't know, like, if I could turn that into some kind of content that didn't already exist, if there was some incentive to do it, I would subject myself to that torture, but I have so many other better things to do. And yet I still went through this whole game. Decent soundtrack, some good tracks, some bangers in here. But some pretty odd picks for music too. Mediocre gameplay. I don't know. What is there to say about Shadow the Hedgehog now that we haven't already said a million times? So while this is playing, RetroAchievements. Let's look at the achievement rate. I'm sure you can tell based on very limited information, just my playthrough. most of what you would need to know. So, most common achievement, Westopolis for the first time. 97% unlock rate, so you know, the vast majority of players that started the game decided to finish the first level. Sharp drop off to 53% in Glyphic Canyon, 37% Prison Island, which I think is a stage 3, not a stage 2. The 6th most common is complete any ending of Glyphic Canyon with at least 100 rings. Huh. Anyway, blah blah blah. Rarest achievement, complete Black Comet in expert mode. Huh? Oh, the same amount of people have completed, yeah. Black Comet, Lava Shelter, Cosmic Fall, Final Haunt, and The Last Way are all tied for the rarest achievement, which means some people either stopped or lost somewhere in the last stretch of expert mode. They could be taking a break. It's 2 people. Rating out of 10. This game, it's like a 5 or a 6 tops. Even considering how much nostalgia I might have or adoration for the Sonic of yore. This was like a suffering game, for sure. Even just getting the normal, true ending of the game, you have to play through it 10 fucking times. That's so ridiculous. And it is not designed for that. Whoop. Edging their hog, I mean hedging. All of us. Yep, you are just in time. That was the 100% final achievement. 6 seems way too high. Yeah, 191 players out of 3,420 got those achievements. There are less than, out of 3,420 players, there are less than 200 who have mastered this set. And this is the more popular one, I think. No, that's... I think GameCube's more popular, actually. Let me make sure. Nope, it is, the PS2 version is the more popular one. The GameCube one only has 400 players. Oh, okay, Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded. Let's check out what that is. Because I have heard of that and I wanted to see what it was about before we ended. The most fun stages is behind 100% everything else first. It's a reward, but at what cost? Your sanity, for sure. Will you consider maxing it out on GameCube now? Especially now that I know where everything is and like how to beat the levels, it would be even easier. That's not anything I would do probably on stream if I did it, because now I've already played the game on stream. It's also a fun topic for a potential video, like what are the differences between the sets? You know, how close were our bingo guesses? I suppose we should even look through those, huh? But first off, Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded. I'm on their GitHub page. It's an improvement mod of Shadow the Hedgehog designed to make the game less tedious, increase challenge, fix bugs and oversights, restore unused content, and to generally remix levels for the GameCube version of the game. So it's not for the PS2 version, because this was apparently more buggy. Cutscenes are skippable. Last story unlocks after 3 story endings instead of 10. Expert mode unlocks after beating last story instead of all A ranks. Expert mode has a unique ending animation. You can practice expert mode levels. Missions are more forgiving, allowing you to miss enemies or objects instead of having to find all of them. Partner characters won't stop you with their camera zoom introductions. Partner characters won't automatically swap your active mission if you manually lock it in. Oh my god, those are so nice. That's very, yeah, like that's exactly what I would have expected. S rank has been added to the ranking system. Secret door system was reworked into additional pathways. Secret keys have been replaced with red rings, have been shuffled around. Force waiting sections are faster. Improvements to Shadow's controls, a lot of stuff here. Lost impact inaccessible areas now reachable. Oh. Some music changes. Visual stuff. Yeah, wow, that sounds cool. So if you were to play Shadow the Hedgehog, yes, it sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded is the way to do it. If you actually wanted to experience the game and have any fun. Oh yeah, the bingo card. That's the last thing that we'll look at. Trying to figure out how to hide the game. So, there's our bingo card. If you were keeping track of what the achievements were. So, I believe, just guesstimating from what I remember the achievements being, as we went through, beat all 3 end bosses. No, I don't think that was an achievement. Defeat a boss damage list is a no. Obtain an A rank any stage. That's like a kind of yes. 115 secret keys, yes. All 326 paths, no. Ending 056 or 271, no. Expert mode, yes. Kind of. I wrote that like complete all of expert mode, but it was for every individual level, so that's like a maybe. Kill hurt an allied NPC, no. Beat all 4 mid-bosses, no. All 10 endings for last story, that's another maybe. I don't think that was one. Like, the wording is specific. I word them in a certain way because I want to know if I meet the developer of the achievement set's, like, intentions. All 71 A ranks, definitively yes. Special weapons, no. Second player, no. Time trial. Was there a time trial? Yes, there were time trials. So that's a yes. Ending 163 or 164, no. Reach any ending. I think that's a yes. Easter egg, no. Environmental weapons, no. High ring count, yes. Egg vacuum, no. Heal cannon, no. Any mid-boss. No, I don't think there was an achievement for beating any of them, actually. I'm pretty sure that's a no. With that one, I'm very surprised by. Complete Westopolis, yes, and obtain 5 secret keys any stage is a maybe, because every stage had one, but it was tied into getting the A rank as well. So, that's the quick overview. I don't think I've ever bothered to do that in these streams, but... Did we get a bingo? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention as I was rattling them off. No bingo? Yeah, there were a lot of no's in there. Good to see you, Mark. Welcome to the end of Shadow hedging his hog. I think that's it. Shadow's going back into retirement. I think I'm gonna miss him. Kind of. Maybe. Not really.